and get a picture. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we'd gone back to camp. Did we need to rest up? I think we were a little dinged up in that. Welcome, Desma. How are we? Hopefully your hump day is going all right as well. Oh, didn't we convince the guy that was sticking explosives into teddy bears to go handing himself in to the police? So, he might die in prison, possibly. But we did the paladin thing and told him to, like, confess to his crimes. Even if he was being blackmailed in it, he was still complicit in possibly blowing up children. So, you know, felt like the paladin thing to do to tell him to... I mean, he, you know, presuming Baldur's Gate has a working legal system... Like, he could have pled his case, you know, got reduced sentence for, you know, testifying against his co-conspirators, possibly. Though I guess I've got to go and find those co-conspirators first. Taking a break from homebrew and playing some State of Decay. Those zombies won't smoosh themselves. I almost said smooch. I mean, like, if you're smooching zombies, then that's a very different type of game. Oh, yeah, we've got a level up as well in hand. Okay, so we've got a short rest. We have one short rest. I'm okay for spell slots. Gale's a little bit down, but reasonable. And Shadowheart's not too bad. I mean, we could probably still rumble a bit. And still come out the other side not too bad. I mean, smooching zombies. Yeah, wasn't there like there was a weird take on like Romeo and Juliet that was basically a zombie movie. Nicholas Hoult as the Romeo type character. I can't remember what it was called. I want to say iZombie, but that's a different one. Warm Bodies, right? I'm sure there was some smooching of zombies in that. Right. Had we got all the dialogue from Jaheira?
Yes.
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay, so that's exactly the path we're going to have to tread. I don't know much about
That
you.
speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Oh. Is it true you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And, bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise...
Basically her saying the plotline of the original Baldur's Gate games is canon, but it's not really going to help in this situation. Please, you're only one of those things. You're not that old, are you? You seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need? When it seems so intent on repeating itself. But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise.
We got anything else we can get out of her? Mentioned you know something about illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was
Morning,
a
Sweet Pea. How are
very
we?
much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul,
Still alive,
unnatural
okay.
creatures who find the fondness in us and twist it to
It's a
their will.
good start, right?
But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
It's different this time. The other plane is a slave itself. My mind is my own. Well, is it? We are being partially controlled by evil intent.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Yeah, I can't remember. Did we actually mention that we were Bhaalspawn to her? I think we did. You're still bothered that Jaheira only got 3rd place in the non-romanceable NPCs that fans want to romance. Who was above then? I'm trying to imagine, like, who might have got higher on that list. Alright, well, I guess we're not getting any more dialogue out of her. Isabel and Dame Aelin. Ah, okay. Right. Has our girl Carla got anything new to say?
Soldier.
Damon, Emperor, stay behind. Nope. Right. She's alright for a cook. Do we mention to Astarion we found some vampires?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Has he got some dialogue for that?
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
I had a vision. I found out I'm Bhaalspawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Bhaalspawn. Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Is there a third option? I'm afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage. I suspected it all along in earnest. I mean, me, the player, certainly did. You don't get everyone's obsession with Astarion. I mean, there's literally a button there for a poll, Sweet Pea. You can absolutely put one out there. The pit. Definitely the pit. Must do my father's bidding. I mean, we kind of knew something else was controlling us, and maybe back of our mind we knew.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Bhaalspawn first arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
Well, they do say fashion comes around in cycles, right? Oh, you meant a poll for clicking these. I can actually push the button for that. Tell me about your history. So about you biting me, Astral Touch, Raphael's deal. Yeah, because we saw those vampires, we might get something different.
On exhuming the past. I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
I mean, my mind's in the gutter, but I try and play above it. That's all it is. Right, let's leave you be. We might bring you with us. Oh, actually, Will has something to say. Okay. What you got, Will?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry.
A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a safe refuge when I left. This must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Blood, 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 blood. Welcome, Jaboa. How are we doing today? Seems the Grand Duke Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know her at all? Emperor's promises incredible powers. I am born of Lord and Murder. I am Bhaalspawn. Let's ask about the Grand
I met
Duke.
her twice. The first time I was a boy of 7 or 8 at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Sure. I mean, too soon for what? I don't know, but sure. One shot does not maketh a DM. I'm pretty sure, like, the moment you step behind the screen, that makes you a DM, Trillian. Too soon? Surely it should be, yes, no, never. Or something like that. Yes, no. I don't know what it's too soon for, but I sense there's something more to this story. I mean, I'm okay with persuasion. I've got at least a +9 with it. We're fine. I'm a charismatic son of a bitch.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Well, if we can find the body, we can maybe have a conversation with it. Gone before her time, it sounds like. What a tragedy?
Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was Tadpole. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful.
Which one's the Lord of Tyrants?
Made weaker for it.
You're hating your brain at the moment. I'm hearing the word correctly, but I'm not hearing stroke correctly. Okay. You own a DM screen, do you? Is this from like the multiple books you've brought? Like, I'm guessing it was maybe in one of the starter set type things. You've been behind it when you unpacked it, when you got it, but that does not make you a DM. Got DM guide, but we've only opened it twice. What does that make you a DM? If you run somebody even through character creation, I'm going to say that puts you on the path to being a DM. Let's ask about Bhaalspawn.
It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Bhaal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Did they murder a bard whilst they slept? Because I do have that on my conscience. Right. You've made a weapon or two, but never actually DM'd a game. You have said a few scenes, though. I'm going to say that's pretty close. Right. Let's chat with the
Come to
SMR.
bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
How are you spending your new
I am
time?
free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Just that? Just that, I guess. Okay. And your girlfriend?
Keeping very well, I hope.
I've had some news. Apparently, I'm chosen to murder everybody. What will you do now your father's gone? I'd like to know what happened between you and your father, Ketherick. Sure.
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Because Never was there. No, definitely got it. And you're taking very careful handling with care, aren't you, with her? Yes. You only needed the DM screen for measurements? Oh, I see. Because one of the things on the back there, like, to be honest, though, I don't own a DM screen. But again, never done it in real life, so probably not really necessary. Alright, let's leave you be. Have we had a word with our whiz of recent?
Even the venerable harpers are compromised by the Absolute's poison. A grim turn of events, but one we must take in our stride.
You have to use one with your kids, otherwise they cheat. Yes, mention Bhaalspawn.
Bhaalspawn. Gosh. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, that's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
I mean, he has to have a wizard's hat. And this one, I think, actually gives him, like, a bonus to damage or something. So that's why we swapped this one out. Is that just a lot of shit? Or is that, like, apples or something? Like, I've no idea what that's meant to be. I don't know what diet is the owlbear on presently. Okay, right. So we've chatted with... actually, did we have a conversation about with Shadowheart about the whole Bhaalspawn thing? Maybe not.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
What's happened? Need to join separately. Okay, right. If we're going to dump someone out because of, yeah, let's. Well, you know what? Let's do level ups, because what are we going up to level 9? Level 10. Okay. What do I get? Lay on hands charges. Aura of courage. You and nearby allies can't be frightened. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. Yeah, I don't see the necessary to dip into anything. Yeah, I don't see the point of multi-classing for him. I don't think there's any real benefits, so sure, we'll take that. Drop your wooden DM Scream idea very fast because something else consumed your attention. Oh, okay. So how long did you hold on to the idea of getting yourself a wooden screen? You have a new animal aspect we can take. Carrying capacity, resistance to fall damage, can see in the dark. You and your nearby allies get extra movement, which could be useful. Honey Badger, if you're poison, frightened, or charmed, start your turn. You have a 50% chance of beginning raging without expending a rage charge. Possibly just getting another charge of rage from some fairly common effects that we've been seeing a reasonable amount. Dashing gives you 10 hit points. You can add additional strength modifier to attacks against bleeding and poison targets. And survival checks. Ooh, another check could be useful. Proficiency with stealth. When you attack a bleeding or poison target, you also maim them. So tiger or honey badger are tempting there. 4-8, 8-4, or 4-4-4. Yeah, because I mean we level cap at 12. So if I want to get all my ASIs, I'm gonna have to at least stick to that, aren't I? Long enough to cut the planks and get the hinges. Ah, okay. So you'd got like them sized up and some hardware bought, but you didn't start putting it together as such. I mean, I'm not tending to cause much bleed or poison damage with any of my people. So it's really only survival one. I think, honestly, it's the honey badger. We're taking the honey badger. I guess it's good to recycle. Okay, we get another cantrip. What are we picking up? Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights, Light, Minor Illusion, True Strike. Now, like guidance, as long as he's somewhere nearby, could we stack that on stuff as well? Possibly. Because I think we're okay for attacking cantrips. Poison spray, shocking grasp, not really useful. Blade ward, as an action, isn't great. Dancing lights and light, not particularly useful. Minor illusion, I haven't really used anyway. True strike, it's an action. You know what? I'm going to take friends. And we get 2 more spells. Okay. Right. Long Strider, Enhanced Leap, Find Familiar, Sky Self, Charm Person, Phantasmal Force. What would be useful? Sleet Storm, not a bad get. Cloud of Daggers, possibly as well. Not knowing what spells are out there, we can just buy. Weirdly tempted by Sleet Storm. Cloud of Daggers. Though I guess it makes sense the more expensive ones get for free, because then I don't have to pay for the transcribing and such. In your Dark Urge Warlock run, Cloud of Daggers was your big stick, was it? Yeah, but isn't Cloud of Daggers, it's basically AoE around us, what I can remember. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside, yeah. Or is it... No, it says 18 meters out. Okay. AoE that isn't Fireball. That could be Upcast. Yeah, it's like a Moonbeam one, isn't it? Why was I thinking like I could stand in the middle of it and it just sliced people up? You know what? We'll go for that. And like I said, I'm tempted by just... Yeah, we'll get Conjure Elemental. Yeah, we'll go with that. And Shadowheart. What's our girl getting? Another cantrip. Right. Let's give you... Produce Flame then, I guess? Sure. Right. Let's put our girl Karlach on the bench whilst we take Astarion with us.
Soldier.
Can you stay here for a bit? Also, I don't know whether it's a wise decision to take her into the audience with Gortash. Like, we'll definitely get some lines of dialogue. But is she going to fly into a rage and go straight for the stage he's on? And we all end up in prison again.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue.
I beg your pardon?
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Oh, going on about the, what's the name? Come join us.
Darling.
There's 2 people I'd love you to meet.
Lead on.
though. I can't remember where were they. They were in the flop house, not the brothel, weren't they?
Keep your distance, darling.
Right. What are we giving Astarion? I think he's... Yeah, he's 4 ranger and 6 rogue, this would be. I mean, a 5th in ranger would actually give him multi-attack, wouldn't it? Ooh. Getting multi-attack's not a bad idea. I'm just trying to think. 8 levels of rogue, what would that give us? I mean, when does evasion kick in? Evasion's like 7, right? Some AoE stuff like having evasion could be useful sooner rather than later. Multi-attack. We're always working towards sneak attack. But we can only sneak attack once. It's very tempting though. And since I was going all the cool rogue stuff, Astarion wasn't really pulling his weight. So you respect him as a Vengeance Pally. Okay. Which oddly enough worked well for his character. I could see that, yeah. Because, no, it's Oathbreaker that has a bunch of extra stuff about controlling undead, right? Which would be weirdly appropriate. But Vengeance is, well, not only... Obviously, thematically, he is pissed with his former sire, right? So there's that. And, yeah, I can see a bunch of that. I am very tempted by the multi-attack. Because we'd also get, because we're Gloomstalker, we get that wombo combo at the beginning. We could do a lot of damage. Basically have essentially like 3 attacks for the first round. But we would miss out on 1 ASI. But we have maxed out his dex at this point. All we're missing out on is, like, the wisdom for his spellcasting, but it's only his ranger spellcasting, which we're not too fussed about. We're not. I just wanted the Gloomstalker ranger element. You know what? My first instinct was multi-attack. We could use multi-attack. I'm going for it. Okay, in which case... Lesser Restoration's not a bad idea. Spike Growth, Animal Friendship, Fog Cloud, Goodberry, Hail of Thorns. Having another body person that can do speak with animals, again, not a bad pick. So I think having somebody that can cure poison and blindness and things like that could be useful. Let's go with that. Right, let's go see a couple of vampires, shall we? This could be interesting. We're in the brothel presently. Yes, because we'd also gone and spoken with the Polyphant, hadn't we? To tell them about... Oh, wait, is it? Okay, right. We don't have anybody that can chat presently. But apparently there's a cat here now. Definitely have to have a word with the cat. Unless... How many, like, speak with animal potions and shit like that do I have? We have a pass, which we'll put in there. Corn parchment, which we'll put in there. Yeah. Don't have a speak with animals presently. So I guess we'd have to nab back Karlach. Okay. Right. Let's go see what happens if we take the vampire with us to go see the other vampires. But the fact that they're, you know, out during the day. Go on then. Let's see. Let's see what Astarion has to say about these two. I think we wander up to them. We're just going to get the same dialogue again. So I'm going to do it as Astarion.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the Master. No more needed.
It's not for the Master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the Mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, darling. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
We're here to kill Cazador. That's the only way you'll be free. Is that me saying it, or is like I clicked on them with Astarion? No, we're just gonna kill him.
You can't mean that.
He's playing mind games. He can't raise a hand to the Master, let alone kill him.
You have no idea what I can do.
Oh, is he just gonna drag him into the sunlight?
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother, please!
I mean, we are a paladin, and they are undead. I'm gonna say nothing. This is Astarion's thing. This is Astarion's thing. We're gonna give him his space.
The Master is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace, there's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass, it will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood
And he's taken it all.
And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
They'll warn him we're coming.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
What of it? You can already walk in the sun. Hello, Claire! We got what we need. The rituals below the palace. Like, we know, like, he can only walk in the sun presently because of the tadpole. The moment that's removed...
All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
Alright then. Well, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can get into Fiona's stuff, but with this guy pacing back and forth, unless we did it turn-based. We just body blocked this guy. We could do. It's tempting. Also, we have a thief with us. So, you know what? I'm going to give Astarion the key. And we'll go turn-based time. Then I'm not breaking any laws and pissing anybody off. But Astarion certainly is. But that tends to be his whole bag. Annoying people. Fiona's key. And let's give that to Astarion. Astarion, there you go.
Someone there?
You go stand next to this, have a look what's in there. In a moment, we're just going to, you know, casually... we're going to walk over here ourselves and, like, body block this guy.
Have to keep going.
Not too bad. I was going to say something of a busy morning, but I managed to get everything I needed done. But other than that, all good. Alright, Astarion, let's have you dip into here, I guess. Use the diary. New, mostly blank book with only a handful of diary entries. I've not written a diary before. Dash Kent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when the Weans grow up, but it's still hard. My boys never left the nest before, really. Never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their mams, but I've never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just he acts so differently too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dashkant was wrong. I don't feel better at all. So no additional clues as to where the kid is, because all indications were the kid had killed his mum and had done all the murder in the temple as well. But we have been dealing with shapeshifters. We've been dealing with doppelgangers. So, yeah. Right. I mean, we could take the cash and the potion. Maybe. I just wanted to see if there was any info. Really, that was the only thing I was after. So, you never saw anything. And Sarian's going to leave the building before anyone or anybody was seen. Right? Out the way. Unknown. Unseen. As we exit turn-based time. And that dwarf is none the wiser.
What to do?
See, nothing was tampered with, nothing was interfered with. You never saw anything.
On my way.
That's a lot of citizens just... What the hell? What? Excuse me? Where did all these people show up from? It's like they're all just spawned in and they're now trying to pathfind their way back to where they're supposed to be. Okay. That's different, I suppose. Okay. What about yourself, Claire? How's your morning been? Right, I guess these are all essentially like guard posts in here, right? Anything of note? Just some food on the plates and things like that. Yeah, it's got a flaming fifths banner on the side there. Oh, it's later today, is it? Well, good luck. Hopefully, some stuff gets sorted. Let's see if these folk are feeling chatty.
Greetings.
Just that. Okay, right. So it's just we're just gonna get the usual kind of barks from them. Not even the usual kind of barks, just some grumbling. Okay, fair enough. Right, okay.
Right. Hear me out.
Well, like I said, hopefully they listen and at least can see that you are absolutely bushwhacked and could do with at least some respite and that, and can get a note. Is there anything out the back here? Looks like those folk are about to jump. So we went into the flop house. Doesn't seem like there's much out the back here. This building... Is there anything upstairs? There was. This is from... It's mentioning deal with the devil. No, it's because Raphael is upstairs in one of the rooms of the brothel, isn't he? I think time will solve it. There's just no way for you to make that happen right. Yeah. Time is a precious commodity, isn't it? There's never enough. So theoretically from here, could maybe jump and get through double doors there. So there is a chest there. Fly spell might also be a thing. Yeah, this is where we fought the doppelgangers in there. I don't trust how slopey that is. That definitely feels like it's going to collapse, right? Probably not advisable to jump onto there. It's more than that. If he gave my notice, you'd fall over before it was up. Oof. we speak to this guy as a merchant? I don't think so.
Fruit, vegetables. What can I do you for?
Just a greengrocer. So could we do with stocking up for camp? $5 gold pieces? A carrot? Jeez, that's expensive food. I mean, I say that as we've got like 2.5 grand on us, but still. When you can just go around and pick up stuff, I think it's fine. But we know he's here if need be.
If you're hungry, you know where to find.
So there's a somebody selling fish, somebody selling veg. So I've got a sneeze brewing, I can feel it. Oh. Ah, okay, we could possibly get in here, which would avoid jumping and causing issue. So this is in front of a lot of people, and they'd probably have stuff to say if I did it. It definitely feels like that's doable as a jump, right? And we do have a rogue with us. Let's see, you know, whilst we have Astarion around, I'm fairly sure you can make that jump, right? Come on, Astarion. Apparently he doesn't want to move there. There you go, thank you. Just about. Oh, okay. Presumably you can crouch. And nobody sees anything. First and foremost, you can have a look in that chest. Take the cash. Thank you very much.
Step carefully.
Oh, where are you going? There. Right. Just a door, not trapped. Alright, let's... There's a pickpocket there. So does that mean there's somebody right on the other side of the door then? Possibly.
With pleasure.
Ooh, an 18. But then again, we only need a 5. We only need a 5. Odds are we should be okay. Yeah, we're fine. Well, if you have to rush off before, you know, we're done today and things like that, Claire, hopefully it goes all right. And yeah, you take care of yourself. Hopefully doctors listen and stuff gets sorted. Right. I'm peeking inside. Oh, it's just a storeroom. Okay, right, well. Unless they're keeping stuff secret in here? There's a wooden chest hiding back here, okay. Silver ingot, scroll of gaseous form. Right, well, Gale, you can have that. I'll take the cash. And that can go back to camp. Some just some trash up here. Well, it looks like a destroyed chest, but I guess we're not seeing anything in it. Anything on the wine rack? Empty bottles.
I'll just help myself.
Seems to be a little bit of a delay when you click on things today, it actually opening up the containers. Weirdly. See? It's having a long, hard think about it. Sure, I guess that's going back to camp as well. And that's still locked, so I guess we'll just leave the way we came in. And no one will know anything was messed with, right? So the question is, can I at least jump back now? Well, is it going to let me? There you go, fine. They're still a bit hungover from the New Year's party, possibly. How are you doing, JC? Right.
Let's get going. Moving in.
So that's the brothel and that. Was this the clothes store? It was, wasn't it? Do we go and tell her brother's on a death list? She didn't seem to be that bothered about her brother. I did click. I was going to say, this really is...
Welcome back to Calms Goms. We've got clothes for your... arms?
You need to work on the patter.
What do you need?
Anything about your brother? Patter still needs a bit of work, maybe less rhyming. Your brother's in danger. We found his name on a serial killer's list.
A killer? That's... gods. I've no love from my brother, but that's extreme. He doesn't deserve that. Thanks for warning me, but it's him that needs warning, and he never listens to me.
Where is he? Okay. You're back to the grind, are you, today? Well, we'll see. Will all our rolls be nat 20s? Let's see. No, apparently not. Am I allowed to go upstairs? What's she got going on upstairs?
No, he merely offered payment.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, she's got a lovely balcony. This is quite pleasant. I guess this is her little workshop. Okay, right. Oh, can we read the sign? What's the order on the blackboard?
Note to self, restock 10 pounds taffeta and find an additional leather supplier. Incoming war equals increased flaming fist orders.
Okay. Well, I guess it's practical approach. Certainly. So that's upstairs. I guess that's the changing room back there then. No, this is her rooms. This is where she lives then. Okay. Right. And then across the way was the merchant with the what's the name? Changelings in the basement. You got to sing, did you? Did it feel like you were losing your mind for a moment, but in a good way? Okay, there's some... What's going on down here? See an open door to some kind of basement? Oh, it's just a guy begging. We chat with? Apparently not. No, nobody's wanting to chat with us down here. Can we not just give them a bit of money? Apparently not. As it does not trigger copyright on YouTube. Yeah. Unsurprising, because like I guess there's enough videos of it on it now. Like if all of them were getting tagged, I guess somebody would have mentioned something by now. Right. This was the prison bit, wasn't it? Yes. So we should be able to walk past these guys without an issue. Do we want Karlach with us when we see Gortash? We'll definitely get lines of dialogue. But I'm not sure whether she will run at him with an axe and we all get thrown in prison again. Because the audience chamber, that was the where we came out of the prison, so it was this side, wasn't it? Had to go to. Well, I threw in a save just before we walked across the bridge. I have been mostly about like the unique lines of dialogue, and we absolutely know Karlach's going to have stuff to say. Sure, we'll go grab our girl, and we'll bench Astarion again. He got to barbecue one of his brethren, and that. So yeah, let's go bench Astarion.
Precious little Baal babe.
Oh, we got a new new greeting now. Can you stay here, please?
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Right. Come on, girl. Let's go.
Hey, soldier.
Right. If we bring you with us, do you promise not to murder everybody in this covert action where, like, yes, we're absolutely going to murder Gortash, but probably not in front of the citizens, right? You know, there would be a bit of issues there.
Aces.
We're definitely going to kill him. Don't worry about that. We're definitely going to kill him, but just a little more subtlety. I mean, subtlety's definitely not been our forte up to this point, but still. Yeah, she's absolutely going to bum rush the stage or whatever it is. I've got a feeling this is going to be bad. Oh! Izora's just here. Okay. Right. Nobody's got an issue with the devil being here? I've got a feeling we should actually have Will with us then, right?
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
I think we should have Will with us before we...
to miss the fun.
Yeah, we're gonna go grab... should we do it before we... Should we do it from the save? We'll do it from the save. So let's grab Karlach and Will. So who are we going to bench? I guess Gale? Yeah, okay. And if we're picking up Will, I guess we've got to figure out what we're doing for his level up as well. What is he? Like, mostly Warlock and a little bit of Bard. I don't know if there's any benefit going more Bard with him.
These boots have seen everything.
Because we did it basically just so we had somebody else that could do a heal. And it seemed appropriate that we should have somebody to raise our spirits. And let's face it, it like clearly had some skills on the dance floor because he took us dancing, didn't he?
How can I help?
I need you to stay here for a bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Bench you.
Precious little bar, babe. Oh, darling,
It's always fun to come and chat with Astarion.
Had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here. Well,
Welcome, Mustard. How are we?
it sounds awful.
Right, let's grab ourselves a lute-strumming warlock.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
In due course. Join me.
That's the spirit.
Now we should maybe see if there's any gear we need to give him, because we take we take Lizelle and Will out so few times that he's probably undergeared at this point in time as well.
What's on your mind?
Good quality of life improvement would be to streamline companions management. Now you have a conversation with each just to switch. Yeah, like just the opportunity to just like... You probably still have to come back to camp, but if you could just like click a few buttons just to say, I want these people in the party, and then disappear out. But yeah, the fact we have to go speak to them, like kick them out, and then, yeah. Hello, noob! Come on, we're heading out.
Go.
Right, Will, let's do your level up. Like I said, what do we need? Okay, if we did a 4 in Bard, we would get an ASI. We went more Warlock. Could grab another spell. I can't say I've ever really had issue with it on gamepads I had. Like, really, it's like the rubber on the thumbstick has worn away before the I've noticed any drift. Why? What are you noticing it on? Get level 2 spell slots, another cantrip and another spell, plus the ASI. Or I think we go more Warlock. I think we're just going more Warlock. Okay, so what are we nabbing? We could get Fireball. Okay, counterspell. Actually, having a counterspell. Now, the fact that you're currently in the party and we don't have a wizard with us, having counterspell isn't a terrible idea. Yeah, I think counterspell's the obvious one there. I don't really. I mean, we have... Oh, wait, we haven't taken him out for a while. We have to do 2 level ups. Okay, right, fine. This is fine. We've got Scratch and the owlbear at camp. But I don't have any, like, companion pets. Don't even have, like, familiar or anything like that. Another invocation. Confusions. Polymorph. Slow. Now, I have been enjoying using slow as a go-to. I don't know. Often puppy sitting for my sister, though. You've had 2 PS4 controllers in for 4 or 5 years with no issues. Did have an issue with PS5 controller within 6 months. Okay, I've had my PS5 now for, what, 8 months or so? I can't say I've noticed any issues. So, thankfully, that's okay. Touch wood. Ill Omen. Armor of Shadows. Well, because we can do armor anyway, that's fine. Doesn't he already have proficiency? I think we have proficiency with those anyway. Devil Sight could be useful. Mask of Many Faces for a free disguise self. Main targets up to 3. Weirdly, I'm tempted by Mire of the Mind. You know, if I was making a warlock in D&D, it's probably low on the invocation picks. But for this, how do you get rich in D&D? Like, in-game? Like, I guess it just depends on the game and, like, how many dragon hordes you go raid. In real life, playing and running them, I don't think it is possible. Unless you're, like, super celebrity, actual play sort of thing. I mean, yeah, there's whole kind of economies you can do as, like, downtime activities and, like, running businesses and such, can't you? Noob, what's that? You got yourself a Victrix Pro BFG controller. Okay. Victrix is not even a company I've heard of. Which has interchangeable modules. The company that made the controller are releasing modules with driftless thumbsticks very soon. This controller is your daily driver going forward. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can't say I've ever heard of the company before, so... You just need a lot of gold for conjuration spells. Well, that's the thing. Wizards are always poor, no matter what. Like, the rest of the party could be rolling in cash. Wizards are always poor, because they're always looking for money to buy ink and parchment to do transcribing spells. It's just a thing. Is PDP? I have no idea what PDP is as an acronym. Unless that was going to be GBP. As in, like, it's paying in pounds. I mean, theoretically, if you're doing Order of Scribes, you could make, like, just on the cheap, do lots of spells, make lots of spell scrolls, and then sell them for a profit. You just said PDP again. You didn't break down what the acronym was, so I have no idea what PDP is. I said that. Ahoy hoy, how are we, Bulgogi? You have a flying pen named Jeremy. Oh, okay, that's your, like... Isn't it like it's meant to be your spell book is like... Oh, it's got something like your altered mind or something like that, isn't it? Like, enhanced mind. Like, the spell book is supposed to be intelligent, but you've named it Jeremy, have you? So just saying it's PDP. How am I supposed to know that then? Like if you don't even know what the acronym is. So yeah, like just saying you might know it. It's PDP. That makes no sense whatsoever. You spent the whole night looking at your Pathfinder character sheet. Okay. Like, have we planning it till level 20? Oh my god. Okay, right. That involves spreadsheets, right? The Excel spreadsheet absolutely has to come out for Pathfinder planning 1 through 20, I'm guessing. Okay. Right. Back to this. Like, Polymorph is a good pick. Slow, certainly in this, is a good pick. Armor Shadow is not really necessary. I think I have Deception and Persuasion, so I don't think that's really necessary. Devil Sight. We're not dropping Magical Darkness on anyone, really. Though we could get Magical Darkness, potentially. We might be able to nab Darkness and do that as the combo. This is presuming anything we come up against now is actually using its eyes to see. Performance designed products. I have no idea who the company is then. Yeah, that's means nothing to me. Makes it so it only takes a couple of minutes instead of 2 hours. It's like 2 minutes plus the spell level. Yep. You got to bed at 4 a.m. Wow. Welcome, MK. How are we? I thought it's the book in Scribes is sentient, not necessarily the quill. Because like the book becomes floating and almost like it becomes like a familiar, doesn't it? We could do the Darkness and Devil Sight combo, couldn't we? I mean, everybody else is going to be screwed, but you'd be okay. I mean, it's not terrible. So you can also do the melee thing. Sure, go on then. We'll do it as the combo. And we gotta get you some better threads, boy. Like, can we do you some better threads?
Easy enough.
We've gotta have some fancier armor, right? Maybe a better weapon? Because what are you currently rocking? You've got Sword of Screams. And an Absolute's Warband. We can definitely do you a better shield, I'm guessing. Yeah, we can do medium armor. Definitely going to have some medium armor you can put on. Even if it's like a breastplate? Breastplate +2, yeah. Heavy, medium, light. You're relatively dexterous. Can maybe do light. Sure, let's give him the breastplate. What was the hat giving him? Battle Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. He's got up to 21. Jeez, okay. Armor, Dexterity, Shield. Troubadour's Wonder. Okay, he's fucking tanky now, it's all balls. Lightning. Perception checks. Give him a Shield Bash. Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level spell slot. Ooh. And Aid. That's not bad. That's kind of useful. What's he got? Once per long rest, when you score a critical hit on a humanoid, you can paralyze them. Shadow Blade and Thunder Wave. I don't think I have any other magical rings at the moment. Fog Cloud. Saloon's Dream. Oh, maybe we can give you some gloves though. That's what's boosting his armor class. Troubadour's Wonder, boost by 1. In addition, you have Bardic Inspiration. Okay, yeah, no, we're not getting rid of that then. And you can feign death. Okay, we can give him some different boots. Maybe. Not really. There's no other magical boots that really are appropriate. Rapier, which you are proficient with, right? So any other weapon that would work. Speedy reply, more momentum. Yeah, I know the quill wasn't required 0 ink when you write. It produces ink. The color and choice. You can erase anything you write with the quill if you wave the feather. Yeah, it basically comes with its own rubber eraser, doesn't it? You're doing fine, are you, MK? Only a short week, 3 days to get going. That's not bad. I know most people were back on Tuesday, so I guess, are you back as of today then? So you're basically today, tomorrow, and Friday, that's it. You've gone with the calligraphy pen, though, did you? Never mind, the book is sentient. See, I knew the book was sentient. I knew that was a thing. Wait, those restore Bardic Inspiration. I absolutely give them to you then, right. Right, I guess that I can go back to camp. I can go back to camp. I can go back to camp. There, I knew we had a you know what, I'm taking that, just in case we need invisibility again. Do we want the backup Fiery Blade? Possibly. That gives them a +1 to their spell save DC. That actually might be a better... Oh no, it's a hat, isn't it? It's not a necklace. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain arcane acuity. You know what? Sure, we'll give you the headband. And do we have a cape that could be useful? Deathstalker's mantle, I think, is the one we were given by the butler, wasn't it? Which we've said, nope, we're not using that. Okay, I think he's relatively geared up. I mean, we probably need to give him a few potions, but otherwise, yeah, he's fine, I think.
Can't give up now.
Okay, right. Oh, you got Friday off. Okay, so it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No ability that hint the book is sentient, so I technically can say that the pen is sentient. Okay. Now, I'm sure there's like it might be at like a certain level. Scribe's Wizard, it's something like sentient mind. Basically, the book acts like a familiar. I know, because I haven't played a Scribe's Wizard, but I've played in a campaign with one. And they sent their book out as like a familiar to do scouting and things like that. Because it's like one of these familiars. You can cast your spells through yourself or your familiar.
Should mind my step.
Okay, right, well. Yes, we know Gortash is expecting us. We just needed to make sure everyone was about. Well, actually, we have our girl back. You know, one last thing before we get into cutscenes and that. There was a putty tat. We were going to have a chat with at the brothel because we saw it behind the concierge desk. Is it concierge? It's basically behind the madam's desk, right? Sure, we can get our girl to have a quick word with the cat. The cat might know something. I don't know what, but the cat might know something.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Right,
You're looking
I guess I'm in a conversation with somebody. Okay, never mind. Meow. Right, have a word with the kitty cat.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see. What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are two beautiful, baleful gems that strike fear into the most complacent rats. Your paws are fine to overturn only the daintiest crystal ware. Your glorious tail can trip an unsuspecting servant with the grace of an empress. You've got better things to do than compliment a cat. I'm gonna go with the eyes, right? We're doing eyes.
You are quite correct.
Figured that would work.
I consider them one of my finest features. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
So she has got information for us. What's the shady pair over there whispering about? Do you know about who's through the fancy curtains? What are your thoughts on the clientele as a whole? Let's go with the shady pair.
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
And through the curtains?
The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of
Hey,
course,
we're loaded.
They are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
And the clientele
That's
on the whole?
rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Who?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure.
That's absolutely Raphael, isn't it? Alright. Well, I guess that's us done. I'm currently in a conversation. Alright here. I don't know.
Right as falling rain. What's it to you, chuffer?
Don't worry your pretty head about the fist, love. I can play them all like a lute.
Well, I'm presuming this place has security, so I'm going to let the girls handle themselves, unless we need to step in.
What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon.
He's going to pass out before he can manage anything.
And drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
There you go. Right, no, she just got extra sales out of him. All right. Now we can carry on.
I don't think this kind of establishment is quite to his taste.
Lady Shay has arrived. Absolutely. Could you imagine living in a world and someone walks into your place of business, starts talking to the cat? Sir, can I help you? Give me a second. I'm having a conversation. Do you mind? So you can make the book into a spectral entity, but you could just say it's your pen. Yeah, you could probably get away with that.
Moving ahead.
You're a fan of the cat now, are you, Shinobi? We do love a sassy cat, right?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. Seems like a lot.
Right.
Darling, it's very leather-like.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
Oh, one thing I'm wondering is, should we short rest just to get those hit points back? Honestly, 20 and 15. We could probably do a potion, couldn't we?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's pop a potion or few. 16 to 40, 8 to 20. I guess I'm going to drink one of these. That gets me good. And we'll split. Give one to our girl, Karlak. I'm anticipating a fight. Like, should always anticipate the fight, right? And that gets her fully up as well. Good. Right, perfect. Right, I think we're as prepared as we can be. Who knows what's going to happen when we step in there? Look at Tasha so you can see if you can use your pen. Considering druids exist, it's probably not that weird to have a that's a valid point. Like, yeah, with druids wandering around, like, having a conversation with a cat is probably, I'm not going to say normal, but not unheard of, right? Right, now we have Will with us. He's probably going to say something to Mizora, right?
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler.
Hello, Razor.
I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
No, nobody's going to say anything about... I was going to say the devil in the foyer here, but the fact that we have Karlach there and Will both sporting the horns as well, I guess that's commonplace as well. Okay. Clearly Baldur's Gate has gone downhill since we left. This guy up here on his own. Lord Porter's attendant. Okay, right. The servant's definitely going to know a thing or two, right? And he's got a mage's staff, so he's absolutely going to be able to have some info on him.
Porter, I've taken the liberty of... Oh, you're not the master. Just as well.
Okay, no. Who's Porter? We have Lord Yana's bodyguard, waiter, Durambell's attendant, Shattershield's attendant, Amber's bodyguard. Okay, right. I guess all the attendants have had to stay down here whilst the VIPs are upstairs. Did she say? I'm noticing some ladders here, which go up to... Ooh, can we sneak in somewhere? You know what? There's a chef over here. Anybody got, like, any specific dietary requirements? Darley, I guess.
Ruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Okay, right. No, nobody's feeling chatty. Okay. I mean, we could go and poison the soup.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
You're just chilling, are you?
Here goes nothing.
Well, I guess that's a perfectly decent thing to do on a Wednesday afternoon. Though might not necessarily be afternoon for you. Okie dokie. Right. Just lots of attendants. Well, I guess not all the attendants were downstairs then. Plenty of steel watches around, and then I guess all the people's names we saw. Winstrop, Lord Rudolph. I mean, from the purple and the hat, he's definitely a wizard, right? Which one of these is Porter? I guess we don't know which one Porter is. Beatrice, Madeline, Ravenschild. Okay, you're lying to us. There's no Porter here. Nope. Right, well. Fine, I guess we're attending the coronation.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him.
Easy, Karlach.
I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlach. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
If you attack Gortash now, do it alone. No, we're gonna go with... I mean, I have better intimidation than I have persuasion, but... She's not going to like it. We're going to sour our relationship with our girl, but cooler heads prevail. Come on, girl. I'll take the guidance. I'll take the bardic. Thank you. And are we eagle split? No. I mean, that's already given me plus 10 at least. We just need to roll an 8. Come on. So 27 at least. 31. Do you think we can cool her down with a 31?
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
We just hack off his hand and we get his bracelet.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite necessity. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait.
Okay, so I guess this is the whole Bhaalspawn thing? Wait, you know me as well as Karlach?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest.
Okay, this is definitely going to piss her
Let
off.
me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think.
Oh, ooh, we get flashbacks. Ooh, ooh. No, not flashback. Oh, I thought we were going to get
We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain.
Like, really? You're giving us your entire expositional dump right here in the audience chamber? I mean, like, I know bad guys like to monologue, but seriously, dude, like, show some restraint. What does the cult of the Absolute have to do with this?
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice.
Tyrant.
You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
Misread me. I've come to end this evil plot. You've mistaken if you think you can control me. If you think I can control myself. Reckoning awaits. How dare Orin take my place? I don't remember a thing, but the plan sounds brilliant! I've come to end this plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top.
I mean, I suffer with hay fever.
When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain.
Like I said, we just hack his hand
it's
off.
become
That's
vexingly
2 out of
worthless.
3, right?
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
A changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Bhaal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Bhaal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine
Blood for the blood
are of
god.
particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her. If she wants blood, my blood, she'll have to find me first. I mean, she's found us several times. I mean, putting that out there as a blanket con. I will bring her and you down.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Bhaal.
To take a lot to make me trust you. I mean, we're not trusting you.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath.
Go whistle,
sworn upon
Sonny.
Spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore,
I'm not going to harm you. Carl, that's Karlach's gig. I promise she can, like, take you down piece by piece.
When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
I mean, it's a paladin thing, but it's absolutely not what I'm going to do. Orin betrayed me, and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed? I seem to have trusted you once, and it ruined me. Not to repeat that mistake. Think about it. No promises. To the hells with your pact. Yeah, let's go with that, because I feel like it's not a no, but it's certainly not a yes either. You've got allergies to bug saliva, so even if the bug doesn't inject you, anything, you will still swell up. Okay. Had an allergy test that told you was allergic to shrimp, mold, and cockroach dust. or something like that. I have not tested any of these. Adam Lambert, like, I don't recognize the name. I am not pledging myself to him.
I am not Orin. I know the value of alliance. Bane teaches his followers to reward those who support his chosen, not to betray them. You and I always knew we could only stand against the world united. Orin's blind ambition failed us. She compromised you just when success seemed certain. Ketherick, his obsession with his daughter made him lose all hold on reason. They floundered, even as they tried to rise above us. We will not, cannot, make that mistake if we come together in trust.
I guess we go with that one.
Meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet.
No, I'm here on my own dime to murder you. Like, this is not the wise thing to do, but it's going to boost our approval with Karlach, and that's the only thing we're working towards. To hells with your pact.
What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right
He's going to set all the steel watch on us.
Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
Let this be a warning. Orin will be your downfall, or you will be hers. We make an alliance, and you will be the victor. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
You're a dead man. I can't let you take over the city.
Hang on. We're at a strategic disadvantage here. Better to take down those machines, then rip Gortash's throat out.
Sage advice. My steel watchers take unkindly to threats, no matter how hollow. You're of little use to me, dead. But dead is exactly what you will be if you arouse the ire of my steel watch.
You're on your own, Gortash. Like, none of these are like lie, deception. Fine, I will deal with you. Like, I mean, if any of them were tagged with deception, then absolutely. But all of them, like those that seem to agree, feel like we're making that kind of deal. But I don't want to make that deal.
Oh, but I most certainly am not. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I'm no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
This is the first step towards our glory. I really must insist. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests.
Well, at least he's signed his own death warrant.
Grant ye consent?
Like, well, that would just get us mowed down by the Steel Watch, and I'm guessing they're probably slightly higher level than us. Us being dead is not going to be useful. But him agreeing to this, so when we take him down with evidence that he has been the enemy within, he didn't defend from the enemy within, so...
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you.
Also, who are we thinking is the traitor, the changeling within the camp? It's absolutely the kid, right? Or the cat she has with her?
The Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come in.
It was you all along, was it, Mallow? Right, we have an exclamation point behind us. It's our girl, Karlach. Right, yeah, what have you got, Karlach? Have you got a plan on how we kill this son of a
There
bitch?
you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him?
He seemed an absolute fraud in a very nice coat. Frankly, I'm impressed. He's wormed his way into the most powerful position in Baldur's Gate. Can't wait to flatten him. There we go.
Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is?
When people are scared, they'll do whatever it takes to feel safe.
And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Right. Well, fancy lad here has just wandered up to us, so I guess we are going to have a word with him.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Okay, right, wasn't expecting that.
Finally, a leader with some charisma. Ravengard was quite the dullard.
Anybody else? Can we chat with Ravengard? We might be able to. And as we've got Will with us. I'm going to throw a save in.
What's up for discussion?
Also, he has 116 hit points. Jeez, okay, right.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn.
We might have to extract that tadpole rather painfully from you. New Dawn, is that what you call the tyranny the Absolute brings to Baldur's Gate? By the gods, what have they made of the city's greatest hero?
What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good?
The greater good.
In darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
He's in there somewhere.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only grand city.
Oh, I don't want to use the tadpole. We know he's in there. Like, we don't need the tadpole to do that. Like, just a pure insight check would do it. Fine.
Let her light shine.
Oh, Will's got something to say now.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. Like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Alright. We haven't checked quests of recent. Okay, Gortash's Netherstone. Consider Gortash's bargain. If we kill Orin, take her Netherstone, he will let us rule the city along with him. Disable the Steel Watch. Gortash is protected by the Steel Watchers. We need to figure out how to disable the Steel Watch. Now, there's been stuff mentioned about the factory they were made in. And there's an implication that he is mentally controlling all of them. Right? Well, there's basically a central AI of some description, probably run by a tadpole. If we kill Orin, take another stone, yeah. Get Orin's Netherstone. Gortash told us Orin resides in the Temple of Baal. We must find the temple and a way of getting in. We found a Baalist target list. New recruits being asked to stage murders as absolute butchery. We should investigate. Successful recruits gain access to the Temple of Baal, where Orin awaits. Found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. Could be the work of Orin. We found the list. Investigate the murders. Investigator Valerie is convinced Father Lorgan's murders were linked. Yes, so we have to go find her. Basically, the Hollyphant's assistant, wasn't it? Yeah. Gauntlet Devella, that's it, in the lower city, and we have a pass to get there. Speak with Raphael, spoke with Mamselle Amira on the ground floor of Sharess. She mentioned that Raphael was there. The Urge. Had a vision divine. The truth is restored. Your pure blood is Baal. Cazador's palace. We had a tribe of Gur people. Their leader Ulma told us that a vampire called Cazador has been killing their people, kidnapping. Yeah. Now that we know that, should we go back to them? Because they were just outside the city, weren't they? Well, just outside the Worms Crossing gate. Our fiery friend. We learned Gortash is currently being ordained as Archduke. We could. This could be Karlach's chance to confront him. Return to Mizora. Free Orpheus from his prison. Only then she'll be able to kill the prince and regain Valiclis flavor. Rendezvous turned into an ambush by doppelgangers. She revealed that she was hoping for information on old friend Minsk. She will search for a new way to find him in the lower city. So everything's pointed towards lower city at the moment, isn't it? Starion met two of his fellow vampire spawn, Dalria and Petras, in Frago's Flophouse. Learned that Cazador's plans to perform a ritual. Met Ulma. And then that's it. So that's all outstanding stuff. So it leaning towards we need to go into the lower city, don't we? Worms Rock is over there, apparently. Like, going through that door would be a bad idea. And everybody's just going for the finger buffet, it looks like. Should we chat with the various... Yeah, they'll probably end badly. Porter! We found Duke Porter. Okay, alright.
What glory our city, and what glory its future.
Is that it? Okay, fair enough. I guess we're heading downstairs? So you remember the fist, but you're in your civvies, I guess? Maybe he's, like, undercover.
Absolute's army won't stand a chance. Gortash will crush them like roaches under his boot.
Or just open the gates for them, possibly. Right, yeah, I don't think going outside is going to be particularly useful, and we have no idea what's in that room. Right, we're going to go see if we can get into the lower city. We're not going to chat with Gortash, but we will have a word with Mizora here.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
We just saw him upstairs. Where have they taken him already? I thought Gortash would want to keep him around. What are you playing at, devil?
Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
And nobody out here is even fussed about the devil disappearing in a cloud of smoke. Right, going back to camp seems like a thing we're gonna have to do.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
Mizora's up to nothing good, that's for certain. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where Gortash taken your father, do you think? You don't have a single clue? She's your patron, not mine. Really? Nobody? I'm going to say she's up to no good.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Alright. Let's see if we can get into the lower city, if we're allowed. So what's through that door? Actually, let's just read the plaque first. That says...
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Probably shouldn't walk in there then. On spec. She called Blaze just because of the red hair?
Keep those feet moving.
Okay, fair enough. Just thought you know, you might want to chat. Right. To the lower city, indeed. That's exactly where we want to go, though. Can we pop our head in any of these places? No, apparently not. That's to lower city. No. Okay, I guess we're just going to the lower city. We have a pass. I can't remember who gave us the pass. You enter in a different region. Venture forth? Yes. You've got some sweet and sour on the go, have you, Mustard? I mean, I'm having chicken this evening, but it's the leftover chicken curry from last night. Hey, you know, I'm on a budget. Like, gotta make the stuff last, right? So we're going to find, basically, the deputy investigator. Got to find clues as to where Minsk is. What else was lower city related? Presumably something relating to where Cazador is? I'm guessing he's also in the lower city. Escalators are escalators. An elevator is a lift. I guess some people use elevator as a term, but no, it's somebody taking a lift as opposed to an escalator. Also, that's a lot of saving. There we go. I'm guessing that's back to Worms Crossing. Okay, I guess we're in Baldur's Gate proper now, or at least the lower city. Fist Edge Aronson, the city's... Right, okay. I mean, he's right in front of us. I guess we have a word with the executioner. Okay. These people seem pissed. What's going on here?
Move along. I've got my hands full enough without gawkers.
Turnip bubs?
Must agree, this is ludicrous. How are we meant to survive without our livelihoods?
Okay, I guess I can't. Okay, so we have turnip, asparagus, ploughman's. Okay, so two of them are named after vegetables. Right, okay. Can we check out the bulletin board? Anti-hag support group. Hang on a second. The anti-hag support group. What the hell? Attention, have you been hexed by a hag? Lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone, we're vulnerable, but together we can stand against the hags. And that's prompted a update as well. Be wary of foreigners. Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth. They steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from the Baldur. Okay, yeah. Right-wing propaganda. Got rat troubles? Not for long. Hire Stomping Boars, the rat catcher, and your troubles are over. Small rats, big rats, giant rats, rabid rats, any kind of rats. Boars stomps them all. Reasonable rates, corpses and rat pelts removed, no extra cost. They really are players, the designers. Love it. Yeah. And the kill 10 rats, absolutely, as well. Stay tonight at the Elf Song. Rooms available at Elf Song Tavern for parties large or small. See innkeeper Alan Eleth. And for the stout and the sturdy. Adventurers wanted for perilous profitable quest. Master Lorican, the Arcanist of Athkatla, the recluse of Ramazeth's Tower, seeks brave and enterprising individuals to delve treacherous temple and recover storied artifact, the Night Song, for preservation in Baldur's Gate. Only stout of heart and keen of mind need apply. Fame, glory, and incredible fortune are assured. Well, we've rescued the Night Song now. There you go. Find the Night Song. Well, we did, didn't we? Hag survivors. Oh, go on then. What does it say? Found a poster. It's being held at Baron's Coop. Find the Night Song. Night Song decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard at Baldur's Gate wants with her. Rescue the Archduke. Mizora said that. Okay, yeah. My favourite D&D monster. I guess I have a soft spot for mimics.
Gallows. This is a parameters. That's what I was taught in the grotto. Do you know how badly those things can go?
Strange beggar lumber. He's undead, isn't he?
Brace yourself.
Strangle them by accident, use too much rope and break off their legs.
He's absolutely logs.
Quite colourful. You're very welcome, sir.
Right, okay. Speak up. We're following the undead guy. Actually,
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form.
we have divine sense we could do, right?
The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Strange way to keep earn your keep. Do many take you up on this?
Plenty. Lots of angry people in this city. No one else to take it out on. Go on. You seem like you've something.
Hello, Emerald.
So, you having a go or not?
Are you not going to buy the paper? Wait, there's a paper? I'll go and get a paper then, I guess. Of course I'm not going to hit you. I could smite you and probably kill you if I did.
Then move. Let someone else have a go.
I'm absolutely going to do Divine Sense. Oh no, that just gives me a back. I just want to sense that he's dead. He's absolutely undead. Like, can we, like, do it? Examine? Like, level 4 zombie. Undead fortitude, stench of death. Affected entity reeks of decaying matter. Sour. Right, we're going to leave him be. Okay, so somebody's flogging a paper, are they? Oh, I guess it's the kid over here. Deuce Hawker Loon. Yeah, there we go. I didn't hear him yelling.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
Sure thing, kid. I'll take one.
Thank you.
We have it in our inventory. Okay, what we got on in the paper. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelman in Elfsong still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo Arkwright in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Well, didn't we solve that? It was Gale's cat eating the pigeons. Donation drive open at refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. Well, is it currently on hold after the, the explosive incident? Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. And Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate's first Archduke. Right, I guess put that in storage. Kid's scared of me, yeah. You're a fan of owlbears, are you, Shinobi? Mustard, it's the Anis Hag or the Sorrow Sworn. Literally say that it's not even a secret. Yeah, like he wasn't hiding it particularly well. You're back, are you, JC? Damn meeting starting early this year. You got like 15 different papers by this time. I've finished the game. You're mostly a tabloid, though. Ah, okay. Estraster. You just seem to be watching him.
You? I know you. How delightful to meet in person. Though, you're shorter than I expected.
Sorry, how do you know me?
How is such an overrated question. It's the who and the why that matter, darling. My name's Estraster, journalist. I speak to the people of Baldur's Gate,
I was going to say,
our readers don't have to.
we met a journalist outside. She was complaining a little bit about her editor, right? Are your readers not also people of Baldur's Gate?
Well, there's people, and then there's people. You, my dear, are people. In fact, you're the star of the next edition.
She's absolutely right in the gossip column, isn't she? Never been in a broadsheet before. I don't think they're going to be broadsheets. They're absolutely the tabloids. I've never asked to be written about.
No one ever does, my sweet. But look on the bright side. You'll be famous. It's our juiciest edition in an age bound to get everyone talking about you.
How did you fail at chicken? Like, as long as it's cooked, then you can't fail at chicken, right? Don't I get a say in this?
Darling, we can't let the readers decide what the content is. With editors for that.
Yes, talking about your editor, can I go chat with them,
If you'll
please?
excuse me, I've really said rather too much and written rather too little. Good day.
Stop the presses. Okay, what's... talk to the editor of Baldur's Gate. Met the journalist Estraster, who told us we're set to star in the next edition of Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. We should find out why. But we also wanted to chat with them because of, like, the one that was in Worm's Crossing. Who's Gasselblad? Feel like we're going to have to chat with this guy over here, though. Apparently I can't click on him. Apparently he's not willing to have a conversation. Also, are they dead? What's going on here?
I don't like this. I don't like the look in some of their eyes.
Is there a senior on here? No, they're all just fist. Can we have a conversation with whoever's unconscious on the ground?
The citizen is unconscious and won't be waking up anytime soon.
What if I do a lay on hands? I can do a lay on hands, right? No, you don't need 40. I mean, 20 is overkill. Don't worry, I'm a medic. Nope, they're still just unconscious. Okay.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together, maybe nobody else will get hurt.
Okay.
Maybe.
Did you knock out this poor citizen? Okay, right.
These street trash need to watch their tone.
Absolutely, the fist are throwing their weight around, right? Right, I guess we speak with the innocent citizens.
Used to think those things were gonna make me feel safer. Not anymore.
Oh, wait, the steel watch knocked them out. Okay.
One blow and she drops like she's dead.
Maybe she is.
No, it's alright. She's just very, very calm.
What did she even do? I bet nobody knows. I didn't see her do anything wrong.
Okay, well, I've patched her up, but she's just going to remain unconscious, I guess. Okay, right, fair enough. Okay. Basilisk Gate. Oh, also we should absolutely make sure we've tagged this.
Let's see what this does.
That guy was extremely Scottish? I guess the accent, yeah. Oh, so your brain's farting at the moment, is it? Okay. Well, you be forgiven. It's one of those days. I guess. What we got here? That's about the night song. That's about the fireworks. Speak to the bookseller at Sorcerer's Sundries. Oh, okay, we go to the magic store. Baron's Coop. Murder target Frank. That's the paper over there. Go. Yeah, I kind of want to deal with the murder investigation first. So how about we head over there? But it is 3:30. So why not go put the kettle on first? And we'll head over and speak to Devella in a few moments. So yeah, that feels like an appropriate... Right, we were going to go and continue our investigation of the murder, weren't we? So we are over here. We need to get around the corner. So basically up the road there and take a right. Okay. There's going to be a lot of people we should probably chat with in the city. Who the hell is on the soapbox here? Wearing a... Oh, no, I just thought they were wearing a mask. No, it's just a gold Dragonborn. Okay.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash if you are to be saved.
Okay, right. Just a preachy dude. Just a preachy dude that's telling us we must yield. Right. She's in here? Is this the Elf Song? Elf Song Tavern, yes. And we can get rooms here. There was definitely a notice saying something about getting rooms here. Okay, the Emperor used to stay here? Okay, right. These are just patrons? Yeah, okay, right. Let's pop inside. No, we had this... this came up on the stream yesterday. It's just, like... If I was to do it, I would want it to be a proper production. Obviously not, like, actual plate or anything like that, because everything is, like, online. But it would have to be definitely everyone on camera with decent mics, decent setup, so like it's entertaining for the audience. But that's not a guarantee, like with just like a regular group. So it'd probably have to be like streamers and content creators, things like that. But then there's no guarantee that they have the time, and I certainly wouldn't be able to do anything in the evenings. So I said it'd probably end up having to be like a recorded thing. But I'd like to, but at the moment I just can't do streams in the evening. Alright, I guess we should chat with the bartender, 'cause his name was definitely on the poster about getting rooms. And maybe he knows where this Devella is? But is it implicating she's upstairs? Is this... The Laugh Riot now open. Okay, there's a comedy club? Definitely plays...
Are you funny enough to cause a laugh riot? Come on in and challenge the house comedian.
I mean, we do have a bard with us, and I'm relatively charismatic. I don't think I'm great with the performance check, but, like, I'm a paladin. Like, I don't think humor's, like, as our forefront. I'm guessing we're going up the stairs past the, armed guards.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back. This is an active crime scene.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Investigator Valeria told me to speak to Constable Devella.
Constable Davella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
Well, she's going to be in a better mood when I provide her with evidence that this is a conspiracy that could rock the city of Baldur's Gate. Right.
Stelling's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Right. Also, there's ladders here into the loft space. Okay, right. What's through the double doors here? Are you the investigator? That's Davella. Okay.
Oh, bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
How about evidence to that? Are you Davella? Valeria sent me. Kevin, recently unemployed and I quite like murders. Kevin, amnesiac, I care about preventing murder. No one, just another adventurer. Why are you so angry? No, let's go with Davella.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Davella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my...
How about this? List of murders that are yet to be... provide evidence. There you go. I know more about Bhaal than anyone you'll find. You don't want to send me away. Tell her about the murder target list you found. Yeah. There's more at stake than Stalin's murder now that Bhaal himself is involved. Trust me. It was an aspiring Bhaal... I'm just going to give them the evidence.
God. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Bhaal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army.
So you're just retelling all of Baldur's Gate 1, are you?
The Bhaal Temple was revived. And with it, the Bhaal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it.
Until Baldur's Gate 2.
Cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Bhaal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
What makes you think it's not Saravok himself? I think it may be a Bhaalspawn. Any idea who it is? You said Saravok led the cultists a century ago. Can't still be alive, can he? Absolutely right. I have reasons of my own to think there is an increased Bhaalist activity. You should raise this with your superiors immediately. I mean, if we are Baldurian and we know about the exploits of the first one, I guess we could play dumb.
I've not ruled out the possibility that it is Saravok himself. The brutality of the killings is certainly reminiscent of his work. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to
I could give her the butcher's note as well if I want.
They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing
Pepe
right
Sylvia.
before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out.
I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
I'm relatively close to that trail. Yeah. Can't you help me? What will you do in the meantime? What about the other victims on the list, the ones who are still alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
I'm presuming one of them is certainly like the clothier's brother. Flaming Fist should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all.
We're getting a lot of approval from Will over here. I guess we don't take him out often, so he doesn't get to see me being a good guy.
To have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Right. Can we investigate the murder scene as well? Map of murder. Bloody signet ring. There's a bunch of soap around. I guess they cleaned up afterwards. Notes on Selma's murder. Okay, right. Let's read the evidence. Crime scene notes drafted by Devella. Deceased is Duke Belaine Stelman. Location private room upstairs in Elf Song. Suspected blood loss, ritualistic killing, right hand missing, clean severance, likely before death, marks of absolute on the floor, empty bottle, recently drained of contents, maybe poison. Motives, suspect Bhaalist ritual. Won't tell Valeria that. Suspects, who knows. Right, well, we'll take the evidence just in case somebody else comes and picks it up. There was a bloody ring here as well, wasn't there?
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Can I pick it up? Anything if we examine it. Garnet embedded with tarnished ring, lovingly polished. Band is worn thin. Well, I guess there's nothing special about it, but it is evidence. We'll keep it with the rest of the evidence. And there was a map of the murders as well. Okay. Map of the city bears a single marker, location of one of the murder sites where the slaying was arranged in a grotesque tableau. Are we thinking that is like prior to like the full release of this, that like Larian did like a online ARG choose your own adventure thing, didn't they? Which was Murder in Baldur's Gate. I wonder if that is like the first murder, like now near the fountain of that. Oh, that'd be stealing. I guess we've updated. We don't need to steal it necessarily. Also, what's through the big double doors? Also, what's up the ladder? Oh no, that just gets us up onto the roof. Okay. How do we get back down then? I don't see the ladders. Right. Any particular reason like being up on the roof would be useful? Oh, the hatchway to the tavern. Okay. True and Possible Adventures of Tenebrae Moreau. I guess we'll go and have a look in the sack over here.
What's in here?
Is it body parts? Nothing. Okay. And the backpack? Just an onyx ring, which isn't sealing, so just send that to camp for selling it, I guess, further down the line. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy around. I guess if we wanted to hardcore parkour anywhere, we possibly could. Thank you for the biddies there, Emerald. Alright. Is there anywhere we want to, like, jump to? Not really. Do we want to smoke the hookah? No. Let's head back down, I guess. Go and have a peek in the big room. Okay, I failed a perception check.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, do you want to guide yourself, I guess, just in case? Any other perception checks? No. Okay. I don't know what the perception check was for. That's a little enough.
Keeper, sleep indoors for a change. Really live it up.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, right. No idea what the perception check was for. Fine. Let's go chat with the bartender. So apparently those rooms are the, you know, the dorm rooms to let sort of thing. Fine. Let's go chat with the bartender.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
Business that well? Going that well?
With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self?
Tell me more about the murder.
Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke.
Was a very bloody duke.
Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and ghosts are always grand for business. At least, I hope. I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
You're optimistic. What makes you sure it'll blow over?
The city always wins. There's always some hero that saves the day.
True.
It's the way things work.
Are we gonna haggle? I feel like we could haggle. We've got some persuasion. Like 200's a little steep, but it is his business. But like he said, I feel like we could haggle here.
Charity in Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Not we. You want 200 to sleep next to a murder scene? Really? I mean, I have pretty good persuasion. An 18. I mean, we can get some bonuses here, can't we? Do I want to use a bardic? Sure, we'll use a bardic as well. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can get 31 again. No, we're more than good.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
I thought you was advertising it a moment ago.
If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Oh wait, did we just get it for free? For once a warm meal? Karlach enjoyed that. Okay, good. I was imagining like we could knock him down like 50 quid. But get the whole thing for free? Sure, okay, right. Well, I guess we're going upstairs and having a quick mooch around the guest rooms. There might be more clues. Also, maybe me and Karlach can pick out a private room together. Right? Right. Right.
Seems simple enough.
A pound. Elfsong, foraging is a thing of the past in the Elfsong Tavern. To purchase camp supplies for resting, simply visit the dumbwaiter hatch. Ah, okay. I didn't even realise we could forage out in the wild. Okay, so this is the equivalent of going to camp. And we should absolutely, like...
Making me sweat.
These guys ran up to us, so let's get them to Karlak to have a chat with the animals. Also, the bartender's very understanding, allowing a live owlbear into the...
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear.
Yeah, it's the same
Coat of
dialogue as
feathers
usual.
seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Oh, sorry, it's absolutely as Karlak I did that, so... Right. And they let the zombie in. Lazelle brought her fucking... Mind Flayer mannequin with her. Oh, these guys get a nice comfortable bed to fuck like bunnies in, I guess. Right, we are absolutely having a word with Karlak. Does she appreciate the digs?
How much further can I go?
Where's our girl?
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Okay, nothing different. Okay. Right, so I guess if we can just go to camp now from the button, like, it will be automatic. And where the hell is Mizora? She was staying out. Okay. Zora said she was going to be in camp. Probably at night, right? It's going to be a night thing.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Can we chat with the cat?
Hey, good looking.
We need clues. Karlak, have a word with the cat, please. Just want to see if, like... Has your owner been a bit off? Like, they might be a doppelganger?
Don't look at me.
Okay.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the dog. Pet the dog, absolutely. Who's a good boy? Oh, we have to go back and visit Biscotti as well, don't we? At some point. Biscotti was best boy. And we got another ball. I think we're like 16 of these at this point. Right, so... Mizora definitely isn't here as is. Are we thinking it's going to be one of the randos? The people that have joined... That might be our changeling. Let's check with Isabel.
Keeping very well, I hope?
No new lines of dialogue. Aelin.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nothing new.
Can't slow down.
There is really anything else, anyone else. Jaheira or Halsin. Oh, I doubt it. You know what? We just leave camp from here. Leave camp, yeah. That pops us outside the doors again? Or in the bar? Okay. Let's have a wander. What have we got quest-wise? Investigate the murders. Convince us to the target list we found is linked to the wider bar list. Prompt. She asked us to follow the people noted on the list. Save them if possible. Get more information about the bar list cult. What have you missed? We got rooms for free at the tavern, and we've spoken to an investigator. Is it the old Emperor's hideout? Check out the old hideout in the Elfsong Tavern. Some of his old items. Where exactly is that? Show on map. Downstairs? Oh, there is also a murder target downstairs as well. Okay. Right. Let's go check with somebody that's on the list. We did, they did say it was going to cost us 200, but we did say, you want us to sleep next to where the murders took place? And thought better of it. Chef Rogat, there you go. Okay, yes. He was just carrying an axe around in the kitchen. So, that's the thing.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets. You need to hide. Haven't I done this before? I'm an adventurer, not an exterminator.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
But there's an exterminator in town. Like, if we can find the exterminator, throw them some work. I'm guessing the basement's down there. Probably. Oh no, there's the basement. And the kitty cat's having a sleep. Zambomba? There's two cats. And tambourine. Okay. Right, are we literally doing the kill 10 rats?
Time to start the sturge fricassee, I guess.
Alright, well, he's just here. You know what? Well, they're going to be some giant rats, and there's probably going to be poison and shit like that. But it's rats. How bad could it be? Right, are they intelligent rats? Can we have a word with them? Apparently not. That's a lot of rats. Do I have any throwables?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Weirdly, I don't have much. I don't have any alchemist fire. Strangely. Is there anybody else? There you go. Okay, let's split this up. So are they in blood or are they in alcohol? How explosive is this going to get? One to me, give one to Karlach, give one to Shadowheart. Right. That is alcohol. Oh, okay. This could actually end very quickly. Because that's fire wine barrels as well. Yeah, I guess we're not doing the fire method. Because things could blow up. I mean, it would certainly be the quick way of doing it.
What now?
How evasive. Sure, okay. You know what? We're gonna go in and go and cleave.
Have to keep going.
I don't want to blow up the entire pub.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Jimmy on the go.
Apparently I can only get 3 of them. That's unfortunate. I rolled a nat 1. They're all going to get reckless attacks. She has quite good armor right now. I like... Honestly, fire would be the quick method, but he's going to complain if we burn down his pub. Go on then. Alright, do I have a bonus boop? I do have a bonus boop. Alright. Go on then. Right. Ooh! It might be overkill, but Spirit Guardians would absolutely be hilarious here, right? Mirror image. Spirit Guardians. Basically, I just need to walk into them. Alright, I'm going to say...
Got to move.
That'll do for now. Will, have you got anything? I guess we will Eldritch Blast. Boop. Boop. That is interrupted, really? Okay, well, I'll do that one then. The Shadow Blade. Do a flourish as a bonus action? Yeah, why not?
Coming through.
Oh, I do still have a little bit more movement, and we got a couple more over there. Actually... That I did 8 points of damage? That's an impressive rat. Ding, 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 ding. Spirit Guardian's just churning them up. Right. Murder, murder, murder. Fine, we're reckless.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Think you can take me on?
Apparently there's a couple more, it seems. Oh no, they're just dazed. Okay, they're knocked out.
What should I do?
You know what? Just have you wander over and murder those two by doing... Oh, I guess that didn't do it. Okay, never mind. Fine. Sacred flame. That does not set fire to things.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The
Also,
mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Let's just make sure all these rats are dead, shall we?
Death won't take me yet.
Kill all the rats. You're gonna go watch Hobbit movies? Oh, okay, have fun with that, Mustard. And you're doing hot chocolate and lurking, are you, Bulgogi? No worries. I guess, like, being exhausted makes sense considering what time of day it is for you.
Don't waste a step.
There's a bunch of meat there. Oh, there's a keepsake ring as well. I guess grab that. Let's have a look. What's the keepsake ring? Dominate beast. Is that better than something I already have? Movement speed, advantage on insight. I'm not really seeing the benefit there, but I'll hold on to it just in case. We could absolutely give that to Will right now, right? Because he doesn't have a cape.
The pride of the gate.
There you go. Have a displacement cloak. Now you have 21 AC and they're incredibly hard to hit. Which is a massive improvement to where he's been in the past. Right, anything else glimmering around here? Nope. You've done some yoga, have you? Are you all nice and limber then? Well, none of this is stealing. So I guess we'll send all these back to camp. And I hope it is actual pig, and it's not long pig. Is that all gone into camp supplies? It has. Okay, right. All that can go back to camp. Stock up on food. Okay, right. So we do have the fire wine barrels, which we could send as well. I mean, picking these up, technically not sealing. Right. Send to camp. Send to camp.
Always room for more.
Let's grab all of this. Any other fire wine barrels we can nab? Yeah, okay. Where are we? Send to camp. Send to camp. Anything else glowing? It's just a wooden barrel. With nothing in it. Okay, we'll poke our head into the wine cellar.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
I'm trying to remember, like, did, like, the Emperor tell us what they did before they were, you know, a mind flayer? Well, there's a button there.
Time to press ahead.
That's curious.
The Emperor's old hangout. Okay, well there's... is the eye... I'm trying to remember of, like... Is the eye significant for any particular factions? Can we do, like, an investigate or religion or history check for this? I'm going to throw save him, regardless. Right, what lies beyond the doors?
What are they doing here?
That's the
We'll be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Okay. We have Gith Yankee here. Knights of the Shield. Are they a different order to... Actually, does it look like they're Gith then? I guess the face plates and that. And they've got portals going somewhere. Gatemaster Zayarek. So, Veteran Gish. Can we have a nice conversation with them? Oh, actually, then... Are they? Looks more elven than anything else. Okay, so we've got a bunch of Giths Yankee. And possibly some Gith Sarai in here as well. Concentrating on Astral Rift. Astral Conduits. Oh, okay. Okay. Somebody's ready to parry. You know what? We know they're here. We're not going to do this just yet. We might come back with Lizelle. They told us earlier in the story. I can't remember them telling us anything about Gith hiding out in the basement of a pub in Baldur's Gate. That bit of information, they might have shared it. I don't recall.
We've got lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two.
Right. Let's go and chat with the chef now. We did your cat's job for you.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Okay. Got 300 gold for killing the rats. Fine. Definitely feel like we could have given it to the rat stomper we saw the notice board for. So the Emperor did tell us about their past, but I can't remember that. Spatula Fargo.
Can I have that, please, sir?
What's going on here?
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us.
Noble cause? I mean... What the hell kind of name is that? Tora, Larora, Lalu...
Nice, fresh one.
This one's got a heart of gold. I don't know what we'd do without him.
He's sus. He's definitely poisoning them, right?
My tummy hurts. I'm really hungry.
Somebody hit their head on the keyboard and that's the name that popped out.
Sorry, sir. Thank you.
Slumgullion.
Be able to pay to eat at this tavern. Now look at me, begging for scraps at the back door.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting for some food. Then I'll get out of your way.
Okay. Right, we need to find more murder victims. Okay, so that's just the old Emperor. There's a target, Cora, around the corner here. Which we can absolutely do. We'll go find the next wannabe victim, I guess.
Not like you could sell it.
I can think of a thing or two. Nothing good, though.
I'm never eating it.
Yeah, to be honest, like, I'm terrible with coming up with names for characters. Right, where are we? We are here. They're a little way across the way. So, like, over here somewhere? Maybe in that bit. In here somewhere. Cora! There you go. Cora Highbury.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
Don't trust him.
And
Possibly,
on their joining
wait.
us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Dwarf in red.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Poison. Butyrus. Sickly and delicate. Bottoms up. I mean... Red outfit sus, yeah. Like, we were looking for a dwarf in red. We're gonna have to go chasing after this guy. I mean, we're mentioning the poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face.
And I will remember yours.
I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
What was his name? Dolan? Boots of Dimension Door. Okay, he's 500 feet away somewhere. Right. Like, even with the displacement cloak, he got hit? Has he got petrified? Are they petrified or something? Paralyzed. Oh, okay. Right. Where has he disappeared? I don't suppose we can see if we, like, zoom the camera really far out. I don't suppose we see a dwarf anywhere in hiding. He's inside the building somewhere, right? Right, is there any of them concentrating on anything? Threatened and reeling. Okay, right. 2 of our people are down. How many rages do I have? I have just the 1 rage left. Okay. What could we do? What could we do? Right, who's up next? That one over there. Take the A up. Might get paralyzed though, right? Did I jump? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this lad. Right. Reckless and smite him? Yeah, let's brand the fucker. I guess Reckless attack, 80%. Actually, no, we don't need to Reckless, because we've already done it for the first one, so this is absolutely going to be ideal. I could Lacerate, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Right, that's that one dead. Right. Now all we've got is movement, really.
Aye, aye.
Let's get into a position where we can help.
Keep your eyes on what you're doing.
Right.
We're not supposed to be enjoying the festival. We're working.
Whiff. Okay.
Not drunk enough to listen to your prowl.
Alright. Let's see what we can do about all of these folk. Anything that will fuck them all up. Colossal Onslaught. We probably don't want to murder any innocent bystanders, so... Thunderous Smite. Sacred Weapon. Branding. For anything, we'll probably just Divine Smite, right? Who's up first? Yeah, that one behind me. Okay, let's see what we can do. No, not Holy Rebuke. What's that going to give us? 32, 40. I'll use just the first level. Why? There you go. That's not as impressive as I'd hoped. Can I get myself in front of my peeps? Yeah, I could have actually done the paralysis, couldn't I? Okay. Right, I'll go Karlak. What's she gonna do? You're up next, aren't you? Okay, let's see what we can do about you. Right, fine, let's searing on him, shall we? Fine, we'll Reckless. And finish him off with a second attack. Oh, never mind. Unless he takes 5 points of fire damage, which he might do. I think it's a d6 worth, right? No, it's only 4. Never mind. Right. Paralysis has lifted. Okay. Right, I don't suppose I've got another Spirit Guardians in me, do I? Let's see.
Finish this.
And we're just going to walk around here, make sure he's in that. Will. You don't get to stab stuff much, do you? Let's allow you to do some... No, am I going to do more with Eldritch Blast? Potentially. Let's Eldritch Blast, shall we? I forgot he had repelling. Right, well, I guess I'm going to have to wander up to him and... Murder, murder, murder.
You've made a grave mistake. Shit, he escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
Right. Where did the victim that was going to be disappear off to?
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home.
We have a note. Tombstone shop. Let's read. Interim report. The scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for the unholy assassin, though he is personally crude. His methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate the next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Shalar Kol. So they're doing progress reports on the dwarf we're chasing, I guess. I guess those are getting picked up. So that's 2. What's on the third one? More knives. Some bloody security they've got round here. Those robots had nothing to do to help. I am going to short rest, though. There we go. Everyone feels better.
Carry me. Have a lot on my mind.
Right. Is our victim in here? Murder target Cora, yeah. Cora the Explorer. Where is she? There we go.
What's up for discussion?
Did you see where that dwarf went?
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Also, we at least have a positive ID on what the dwarf looks like now.
Much less dangerous.
And her husband?
I still can't believe...
No, that's the same person. Timothy Molly, okay. Wait, the kid is just chewing on an entire ham.
This cannot happen again.
Thank you for saving Cora. Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Wait, is this Cora's house then?
Thank you for helping Cora. I couldn't do any of this without her.
I guess we're just in her house. Apparently there's also a hatch here, which is locked.
I'll give it a shot.
I suppose I have a key for it, do I? No. That would be asking a lot. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just in her house. Right, okay, let's pop our head out. Where's the next victim? Do we know? That's Cazador's place over there. Frank, Hag Survivors, Wizard of Waterdeep, Night Songs, Vicious Toys. Another target. Another target. Oh, chase down the serial killer. Ah, right. I guess they're going for the next one on the list. For Fiargo. Okay, right. I guess we're following them over here. Right. Well, we know what they look like. Let's chase them down, I guess. Is it worth resting? We're kind of spent on spells.
Can I call you Edvard?
I mean, you
Well,
have a lot,
Edvard,
actually.
I do support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
And you haven't actually raged yet. You still have your rage. Okay, that's good.
All right. What now?
Let's go then. Let's go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Right. Fiargo was over here somewhere, right? No, all the way over here. I need to kind of just turn right and go down this path. Let's go find ourselves a murderer. I think that was the fountain where the first murder took place. In the and we found Sorcerer's Sundries as well. Clank. Okay. Bone Cloak Apothecary. Lots of dancing lights. Okay. We've got another newspaper seller. I am here. Yeah, we just need to keep going straight across the way. Right. Also, we've got a Uzi what's it sigil sign, so we can get around town a bit better. Is there a path that way? No, it doesn't seem to. Now here, I guess we've got to come around this way? Or can we cut through here? We might be able to cut through here. There you go. More kitty cats! It's going to take a while to go and chat with everybody around here, isn't it? Pass through the gardens. We're going to get attacked in here? Maybe. Boomridge Park. I don't suppose we'll find a Minsk petrified in stone here, will we?
What a perfect month it's been. Right, darling?
Right. Isn't, like, Minsk supposed to be a statue in, like, the central garden in Baldur's Gate or something? I'm sure that was, like, the whole thing. He got turned to stone. This is why he can be in the game, even though it's set, like, a few hundred years later.
There's something going on here. I don't like it. Careful. I smell an ambush.
Okay, right. Good to know. They're on the other side of the park, it looks like. Oh, so we haven't done the notice board. Okay. It appears maybe over there? Or down there. Probably down there. Okay, let's see if we can exfiltrate here without being ambushed.
It was quite a road, as I remember. Had to refuel a few times.
Right.
Well enough. Well, the city's been a shock to them after all that time in the road.
I'm taking Karlak's instinct that that was an ambush and avoiding it for the time being. Right. Oh, yeah. Dead ahead and around the corner there. Welcome back, Mustard. I think it's maybe in this... Oh. Absolutely in this building up on the second floor. So... You're part of the fist. We need to get in this building. Okay, let's see if we can find an entrance. Is it the Hag support group again? It is absolutely the Hag support group. Right.
Must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench.
It sounds like somebody's swinging a fucking axe.
Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Where's... Welcome, Dim! How are we? What were we up to? I feel like we have to give a shout out to Dim. Oh, shout out. If it will let me. There we go. Welcome, 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 everyone. You've finished off Alan Wake 2, have you? And welcome, Izzy Noodles. Hi, I'm John. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3, if you didn't guess. And we're currently on the trail of a murderer. Right. There's definitely the sound of like somebody swinging a big axe or something, but I've no idea where like the sound effect is coming from. Oh, it's that. Okay, somebody's practicing there. Okay, right. Is this Glitter Gala? No, this is not the building we want to be in. We want to be in this building?
My shop's pilfered every day by rugs like him. Should be for proper folk.
Yes, go get food. Absolutely. I will try and look after your peeps and not break them. I can't promise anything. Like, you did remember to keep the receipt, right? But yes, for those of you who don't know me, hi, I'm John. Here at the Killer Bits, we talk nerdy stuff, mostly D&D, play a bunch of RPGs and such, and it was inevitable that we were going to end up playing Baldur's Gate.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh wait, this is the Clothier's brother, right? Can we see where the stairs are? There's the stairs. He's upstairs, isn't he? Has he been poisoned already? No, that's the investigator.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
They're all superstars. They'll be grand. I'm glad to hear it.
Who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord,
Hold it right there.
We shall transcend.
Why am I waiting for him to finish monologuing? I mean, I am shit at stealth. This is not gonna end well. But this guy might get murdered if we, like, we're gonna have to just barge in. We're a paladin in heavy plate armor.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. Savor your final breath. My last kiss will be coming.
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
And we've been paralyzed.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in line.
Sure. We haven't got to use that yet, so... Hey, Will's gonna be fine. He can see through darkness. Okay, right. We absolutely need to make sure the investigator is fine as well. Yeah, let's bamf him as well. Right. How can we be most efficient here? Right, somebody's still yet to go. Boy. Right. This is our main target, Dola. He's hastened, so he's going to be very, very hard to hit. Shadowheart. I don't suppose you have another third level. No, you're all out third levels. But do we have... We have fourth levels and fifth levels. What could we possibly cast? Hold person... Fifth level... That's curing wound. We might need to hold on to that, just in case she... Okay. Tempted by the Spirit Guardians.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I can upcast Spirit Guardians. I don't know why it's not letting me do that.
Do you think we could swim into the opposite? Through the river?
Maybe. I don't know how closely they want.
Why you might... You can upcast Spirit Guardians.
There's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
What? Why is it not letting me upcast Spirit Guardians?
And I'm not the best swimmer anyway. Gods know what else is down there and all.
Welcome, Wolf. How are we? I swear you could upcast Spirit Guardians. Would it just be too destructive?
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Okay, I'm going to have a look. Do I have the thing that allows me to get back a third level spell slot? Yeah, but it's not even allowing me, like, even scaling up damage. It's just not letting me cast it with either my 4th or 5th level spell slots. That will give me a 4th level, which is pointless. She's fine for that. I don't have one for 3rd. Let's give that to Karlak.
I don't know. Magic.
This is annoying, because we're, like, surrounded. So, Spirit Guardians would be really handy here. But for some reason, it's not letting me upcast the damn thing.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Like, look, I've clicked on 4th level ones, but it's not letting me use a 4th level slot. Ah, there you go. I need to toggle it. It wasn't letting me do it that way. There we go. Right, that gets them all in there. Nice. Good, right. Right, Karlak. Get you to scooch round, though you might still be in the cloud of smoke, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I think we're good.
No way to run a business, I say.
Doing this.
Can't even browse while he's
This is
Karlak.
a happy place.
I'm going to go here around the back of you. No, no longer blinded. Good. Right. We have advantage on him. I am absolutely going to rage. I mean, it's 58, but it's because we have advantage. That's because he's hasted. He's going to be very, very difficult to hit. Okay, well, that's some reasonable damage to start off with. Right. Anything we could do here? Not particularly. I could get the spiritual weapon out. Sure. Let's poke him with a spiritual greatsword.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't
I'm
even
just trying to plonk it down. Fine, I guess we'll plonk it down here. Right, are you going to go after us? Probably, yeah. Fucking darkness again! Right. Will... You can actually hit him without any issue whatsoever. Because... Also, if I'm repelling blast him out... What have we got that can do a whole bunch of damage? 4th level spell slots. Arms of Hadar. The AoE on that could be interesting. Oh, cast Blade Ward. Sorry, Cloud of Daggers. Could be fun as well. Yeah, let's Arms of Hadar. 4th level. And... Did I can't remember. I didn't take...
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Didn't take the restoration for the paralysis stuff. I am gonna give a bardic inspiration to Karlach. Why can't I bardic inspiration? There you go. Let's have her inspired. And
no way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I guess we go with that for now. So 30 points left, 15, 17. Sword is going to take a swing at you.
Battle favors the fearless.
I'm gonna actually have Will start browbeaten. What the fuck's browbeaten? Yeah, I'm gonna get into a position where we can maybe pop up her, because we don't want her to die. That one taking swings while she's down, she's in trouble. Probably... Fuck it, let's poison them as well. Why not? They're dead. You have anything to think? No. They're absolutely going for them. Right, we absolutely need the investigator to live. Right, Shadowheart.
Concentrate.
Anything I can do to stop you getting an AOP? But possibly getting us into a position where we can maybe lesser restoration the paralysis. If I can lesser restoration paralysis on me, I can probably get over there. That's not an awful idea. How many? Another round. You got to go, have you, MK? No worries. You have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I should be on tomorrow.
Got to move.
Yeah, I'm going to move here. Blinded. Doesn't matter, because I'm just going to do lesser restoration on me. No longer paralyzed. Good. That does mean... Oh, I've lost my... I guess I lost it getting booped. Never mind. A healing word? Can I healing word? Target's too far. Have I got anything else? Not really. Have I got a scroll on me that might help? Let's have a look. Just protection scrolls. Not really got a potion I can chug. Fire resistance, antidote, bark skin. Yeah, that's not going to help any. Yeah, I can wait further into the darkness. Karlach.
It's hot in here.
Get into the mix over there.
Tactical.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Take more swings. And I don't get my all in, which would be nice because we could probably finish them off. Yeah, I don't have anything as a bonus action. Anything I could chug? Well, I was going to do the cloud. I don't think it's really necessary. I think this is probably more or less over. More or less. crits lowered. When you kill a foe, gain 10 hit points. Yeah, I got nothing really. Unfortunate. I mean, all I can do is maybe get in a position where they're going to have trouble attacking. I do want to provoke the Alp. I've got nothing. Yeah.
Ready.
Anything is a bonus. Not really. Yeah. Unfortunate.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Yeah, I guess we're just ending turns. Right, you're going for the... Okay, no, I'm fine with that. It means you can't go after her. Right. Can I possibly go and... Lesser restoration then? Can't reach target. Yeah, because it's a touch, isn't it? Yeah, melee distance. Will is paralyzed. Okay. Right, no longer paralyzed, so she's no longer an easy target. And she's also on the field now. And lay on hands is an action. Right, sword, go boop. Decent damage, but not good enough. She's alive, but just... Sure, I'll absorb elements. I don't get to do this much, so why not? Yeah, distract him. Right. You're
not gonna like this, mate.
Just keep chasing them down, I guess. Can I get up in his grill? I know I don't have anything. Oh, no, I do have something. I can... Boop. And you're going to take an attack if you run away from me. Okay. We could get Will back on the board. It would cost me a 4th level spell slot. Seems overkill. So Dola's paralyzed. Actually, that makes things nice and easy for me. Have I got anything touch-based that will... Right, you're up next, but you have a Karlach raging in front of you. Can I go for a mass healing word? You know what? I'm going to get myself into a position where I can maybe do a mass healing word, because we don't really get to use that often, so sure. Mass cure wounds, actually. Yeah, let's do mass cure wounds. Well... Target must be an ally. Wait, I can't heal her? Oh, fuck. Okay, never mind. In that case, then, yeah, this is not as effective as I would have liked. In that case, we might as well try for the boop. What have I got that can slap this boy around? 28. All I can think is Firebolt. And he's radiating. Good, that's fine. I guess I could throw a healing word at me.
Let's cover fire, baby.
Can't move. I was going to say, that was a foolish thing to do. Yeah, you're really trying to shove our girl around? That's not going to happen. Will is back up. Okay, good. Though the sword can probably finish you off, right? I would hope so. Yeah, he's down. Will... Where's our target? He's paralyzed, so we should have advantage. Weakening strike, flourish.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
I could hex and do something. I think it's the multiple Eldritch Blast, isn't it? With a hex. That bonus action, that's weakening, no. Oh, I could flourish as a bonus action. You know what, we'll hex and then... Can we kill the complaining citizen while we're at it? I mean, yeah, that could be useful. Fuck it, let's hex this moron. Wait. Sure, paralyzing critical, I guess. I was trying to hex it, but for some reason I did a strike. That means I'm probably not getting what I want now, right? Let's do strength. Yeah, it used our attack, unfortunately. I guess it's because it was partially highlighted? Never mind. I'm going to move over here.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's see if I can jump out the acid. And go and slap this lad around. And pump in the extra acid damage, right? Culling the Imitator. I got inspiration for... I'll take it. Can I get a shot on target as well? Why not? There we go.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting the upper city? Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently, this one's rising star among the Bhaalspawn. I should have done non-lethal, shouldn't I? So he could have been taken in for questioning. Yeah, we're gonna go.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test.
Absolutely, I gave you the evidence that laid it all out.
Before. The one with the victims' names on it? That was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candlehallow's tombstones.
Well, we did get
Like
key
I
for
said
that.
before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you...
Suppose I better go find a hand then. Candlehallow's tombstone. Any idea where that is?
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Sounds like I'll have a lot to follow up on. I'll leave you to it. I'll look into it. I mean, I kind of want to just go. I guess I've got to go and find a hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse...
I'll leave you to it.
I will. But I'm still obliged to protect the Upper City Patriarchs first. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of you...
Right. Can I remove a hand from Dola here? Scarlet leather armor, space hunt boots. Oh, that's what gave him the dimension door. Torn and bloody page. What does that have to say? Following text is printed haphazardly on a torn, bloody page titled "Dirge of the Unholy Assassin." Beneath Candlehallow's quiet tombs lies the path of the murder's boons. If entry down below is your aim, seek trigger hidden by a frame. Sicarius the door awaits to admit those who seek their fates. If to continue you insist, show a trophy rent from the wrist, or sacrifice for our Lord planned, present death's night a bloodied hand. Right, can I chop off his hand then?
Sicarius. And a location. We should find this Candlehallow place.
There's hands in the bag here. Oh look, there's a bunch of... Right, I guess we're just taking all of this. He's got a grease bottle. I always take a grease bottle if I can. That's giving stealth bonus. Dola Armus. When you land a critical hit with this weapon, it deals a 7 additional damage.
You know, I heard it was
Let's just take it all for now. Right, let's go chat with the brother.
Don't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
I like how these guys are just having a conversation whilst all the bloody bodies are still around.
What else is down there?
I don't know.
I believe they will be handy as well. Yes, right. Let's go and have a word with Figaro. Facemaker. Okay. Did he come up with his own nickname? I feel like he did, didn't he?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
Easily, I was even like that once. A depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time.
Truly? Then you're made of sterner stuff than I, friend. I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
That's what his problem was,
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Glad to see you're in good spirits.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
Well, he's just selling clothes, isn't he? He's going to have some dyes on him as well.
To cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Are you casting aspersions on your sister's shop?
Very good, sir.
Okay. An assortment of hats. They all seem a variation on a theme, though. Plenty of underwear. I'm not quite sure what the weird brace thing is going on there. I mean, that's relatively kinky, whatever that is. What else we got? Bright flare leather outfit. Yeah, so whole slew of different stuff. But until we can get our date with Karlach, I don't think we need to worry about the underwear just yet, right? Angelic Scion outfit. I mean, apparently I've got divine blood in me, right? Being a Bhaalspawn, even if it does involve murder. Maybe we should have an Angelic Scion outfit. And I'm guessing none of these rings are special, no. Gorgeous maroon dye. Jet and pink. Lush burgundy. Sinful red to white, bone white. Okay. And what? I'm getting the angelic outfit. Why not? Feel like we need to treat ourselves. There's also some elegant robes as well. You know what? I'm taking the robes. That and the angelic. And you know what? We're going to take all the sexy underwear as well. Is it all sexy? I mean, all the underwear is relatively cheap. You know what? We're just going to take it all. It's all about the choice, right? We don't know how we want to dress for our date, because we're definitely having a date at some point, right? You couldn't save him in your playthrough, and the first two items you got were looted off his body. Oh! Right, anyway. 429. Money well spent. Gale, if it means you're not able to study a spell, that's just unfortunate. We have to get the sexy underwear. And we'll come back, I guess, for floofy kind of doublets and stuff like that. Sure. And that was at a good price. We've got an amazing discount there. So God knows what it would have been if, like, he was just a normal merchant.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Right. Anything on the other bodies? Oh, that's a piercing arrow?
Who can say?
Okay. Let's give that to Astarion then. Specific arrow, we'll take it and give it to our ranged combatant.
What's hiding here?
Okay, that's the shop key again. Murderous masterpiece. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother in Baal in action. The setup of his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I'll be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dola as an unholy assassin. Right, let's grab those. We got everything off him. We've got a couple more lads over here. When do they send in crime scene cleanup? Okay. Alright. Well, we are all a little bit dinged up. I'm low on spell slots, as is Shadowheart. Yeah. Still have the fifth levels. Will is fine, because we've only recently brought him out.
I could go for a good meal.
You're all tapped and stuff. I think, well, in fact, she's full health. Like, she's fine. I think because we solved a murder, we're going to go and, you know, chill out at camp. And I feel like, come on, like, what's our affinity with Karlach at the moment? Like, come on. Exceptional, right? We better get a bloody date this evening, right?
Still alive.
We specifically picked a fireproof dragonborn right from the get-go because we wanted to, the opportunity to spend some quality time with Karlach. Right, also, where the hell's the campfire here? Like, what qualifies as the campfire so we can actually, like, camp? I guess, take a poof on the hookah, right? No? I guess we just have to push this button and take our long rest. Unless there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else really at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to take our long rest. We should have plenty of supplies. Oh. There's multiples of Mizora? Okay. Oh, we're having a conversation with Will. Okay.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
That's why there's multiple. Like,
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
she's organising an orgy, is she?
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Just, what are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos.
She's getting the paperwork out, is she?
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Break it already. Will doesn't need to wait 6 months.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
What will happen if Will's power to Will's powers if he breaks the pact? Save your father, Will. The city will need him to help rebuild. Do the right thing. Give your soul so that your father can live. I mean, personally, I would say, like, the old man had his chance. Like, Will's done his turn being the puppet of a devil. Also, the way it's worded, like, absolutely, the dad is dying regardless, right? I will protect him from harm other than from you and your allies, which means somebody is going to kill him on our team. So he's going to die anyway. So, like, it's preordained he's going to die. So, I guess we can... This is just an optional question.
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
So he'll only lose his powers once the Absolute are done and dusted. One man is not... Like, it's a... The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. I don't think his dad is, like... is worth it. Yes, Twitch integration on this one. I mean, for example, I can push this button. I'll let you... Leave it down to you guys to pick. Like... My instinct is Will breaks the pact, but I don't know whether it's 3 or 4. Like, I feel like that's too harsh. 4. I think it's 3. And somebody else at least agrees. Anybody else putting in their 2 penneth? You'd go with 3 as well. Yeah, I think the pact needs to be broken.
You damned wretch.
Father!
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Wait, they're not staying for the party afterwards, then?
Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms.
Fiat Eater? Is that a new car? Absolutely, yeah.
I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
And I got an achievement. Will breaks his pact. Right. Okay. Okay, so she literally is sticking around. In which case... Okay, we should have a word with Will ourselves. And then we'll be Will and have a word with Mizora.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
You're your own man now, Will. It's better this way. Fantastic power play. Your father is gone. You can rise up and take his place. But you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Your father's not dead yet, Will. Maybe there is a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's Witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
But we changed your fate, did we not?
We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Is there anything else?
Go on then.
I don't think there is much more. No. Okay. Said. Then as Will, let's go chat with the devil, shall we?
Sure, why not?
Why not indeed?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
How dare you, Mizora? How dare you force me to make such a decision? Welcome, Beleth. How are we? I'm not doing too bad. I'm not a chard, and you need to start treating me with respect.
Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. All that time together, and you still find ways to surprise me.
I mean, the writing was on the wall. The old man was going to die regardless. The way she worded it, it was going to be a case of he's either getting killed by the other side, or it would have been one of us that had to kill him. I don't get it. If the backpack's broken, why stick around and give me power?
Just because you're not my pet doesn't mean you're not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
You're doing good. Daughter has strep. Oh no! So stayed home from school, so you're just relaxing. So I presume, like, I imagine, like, dose of antibiotics and that to deal with that. Hopefully she gets over it soon. Karlak?
Oh, you always were an inquisitor. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead 3 in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
Never told me how the Absolutists captured
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel, but those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
If you're going to stay, I need something in return. Like what, exactly?
Why? I'm supplying you with every scrap of your infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
I mean, that's not a terrible prospect. Unless she requires a contract being signed just for that moment. But that's a verbal contract, right? She's agreed to help now. So that's like, I mean, admittedly, there was no devil witnesses or anything this time around, but... Remind me to never sign any contracts with anything. Wait, you're not planning on, like, multi-classing into Warlock, then, in our campaign, Shinobi? Right.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Let's see if our girl has anything to say about what's going on.
What's on your mind?
Yes, you can multi-class. I mean, we have a couple that have already multi-classed. Will is Warlock Bard. Astarion is Rogue Ranger. But everybody else, I think, is straight class. Including me. I'm just 10 levels of Paladin presently. Okay, nothing different. Nothing new. Okay. Right. Where do we eat? Normally clicking on the campfire. Like, maybe it's the actual fire. Go to bed. There you go. Right. I was thinking, like, it's normally the campfire. You know what? There's a hearth there. Maybe we click that. Right. I'm going to say it's going to do, like, 46 or something like that. The auto-select never works properly. 41. It's pretty close. We got something for 2 because there was an easy 3 there. Okay, if we lose that and then just do a... I doubt anything's for 1, is it? You know what, let's lose the egg and we need 4. Uh, 13... 4. There you go. See, I can do it. Why can't the that do it? Oh, never mind. Full rest. Oh. No, we don't get any time with Carla. In fact, we just get the bloody illithid.
How did you? Oh. It's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. I guess we would pry for clues, wouldn't we? You're still having too much trouble managing the current spell list, let alone adding Warlock stuff in. You're definitely getting this, are you, Beleth? When you get a chance, you still need to get through Spider-Man 2, God of War for PS5. Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Who is it you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Berlin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you.
Of course, because yes, he was in Baldur's Gate, but with his really bad disguise of just like the bandana over his tentacles, right? So I guess at that point, he interacted with her. Was it more intimate? Did you manipulate her like you manipulated me?
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without
And the whole stroke thing?
But now...
Was that your responsibility? Were you just nibbling at her brain? Do you need a hug? Oh. If I didn't know you were a mind flayer, I'd say you were upset. I mean, I feel like we have at least a degree of empathy.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Also, contracts from anything are always in favor of the devil hag, whatever else it is. Normally, yeah. Like I think the only outlier shinobi is like great old ones, and that's because they don't really care. They are beyond the whims of mortality. Some of them aren't even aware they've made a contract. Don't let down your guard.
But I could do with your assistance. You remain attached to your physical form. I suggest you shed that attachment.
Never.
You will do better against the Elder Brain the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Damn it, we didn't get our moment with Karlach. Alright. Well, it's just cleric with extra steps. Yeah, I don't think there is anything we need to do specifically, is there? No. Let's have a look what quest lines are currently open. The Murder Tribunal. Investigate the murders. We found a note. Okay, it was somewhere near the Elf Song. But you know what? Let's go magic shopping. We've got a bit of cash. Let's dump Will.
Need to find a way forward.
Well, I guess just Will, really. Go grab ourselves a Gale, and we'll head to Sorcerer's Sundries. Right. Stay here, buddy.
Let's talk.
Could it be true Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
You stay here.
Sure. The blade stands at the ready.
The blade sits down. It sits his ass down here because I'm taking out the wizard.
And just when things were warming up.
Hey, I got you a change of clothes and 2 level ups because apparently I'm not taking you out for a while. Let's get ourselves a whiz.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock.
Wait, that was on the cards for you?
Sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pact, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
So I wonder, like, I've got to presume, like, if you for some reason had respect or multi-classed Gale into Warlock for some reason, there would be a different line there. But everything else, you get that one line. Join me, why don't you?
With pleasure. Lead on.
All right. We have our peeps. Let's leave.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Those clanking great steel watches.
I don't know.
Bloody hate.
Right, we need to find our way to Sorcerer's Sundries. Low City Central Wall. Is this... Yes. Okay. Let's bamf ourselves over there. So, we got Smithy here.
The god's down disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son.
I beg your pardon? Ravengard could still be alive and we intend to save him. Jura Elton, your family has a storied history in the city. I think we got this. An 18. You know what? I'm going to be Splendorous as well. I'll take the Guidance and the Splendor. Go on. I think we can afford 1 spell slot. Don't bollocks it up. There you go. We got this. I genuinely think they would have. I figure they would have, because like that would be a contradiction. Like if he was a warlock or even just part warlock, that line would make no sense. And I feel like Larian would have thought of that.
Stand down. I believe you. The battle lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us?
Why were you having conversations with a devil?
Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will.
Do you mean there's a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the heart of the gate. Take this,
So just go wake up a dragon.
Legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true.
Well, Will's part bard, so I'm sure he'll be able to
Follow its path to the worm. Or do
understand
not,
the song of it, or
and
whatever
let
it
the
is.
coast be drowned in blood.
Your faith in us is well founded. We will seek the worm and ask for his help. The dragon sleep. We deal with the Absolute on our own terms.
I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need.
Okay, we're starting to gather allies.
And may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Legend of Ansor. It's in our inventory. Also, we have a lot of crap on us. We should definitely do some... I'm going to have to do some inventory management at some point. Legend of Ansor. Note, entrance in Worm's Rock Prison? You are? Who's you are? I'll be Ravengard with it. Something also about spark and torches. Use lightning skill. Lightning shark, a true hero spark flickers. The torches are light. The worm's eyes still awake glitter. Only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansor. Right, well, that's obviously important. And it's important for Will as well. Right, let's scroll back further up. What's that note? That was the murderous masterpiece. Okay, and also I've still got all the kinky underwear in my inventory. I should probably offload the clothes, right? Send those to camp. Yeah, that needs to go in our bag of random notes. Dimension door boots. Is that super useful for anybody? I don't know at the moment. That key absolutely needs to go on our keychain. Send the leather armor to camp. Let's send those daggers to camp as well. And we need to keep the hands on us, don't we? So sure. Right. Shopping. Also, why is this cat glowing? Karlak, do you want to have a word with it?
I'd love to, thanks.
Soldier?
Oh, it's not a real cat. It's an illusion, then. Otherwise, we'd be able to talk to it. Okay, it's just an illusion.
Just. With haste.
Right. Let's go and have a word with Clank here, I guess.
Let me back in. I'll bring
Where's
Larian
Ratchet?
out here, you tin tube. You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Oh, you.
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Who are you trying to get at inside?
The Roakin, the wizard who set out the contract. He owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Lorokin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah. Beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't.
Well, it
bring
wasn't
back,
actually.
but I can make Lorokin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
I think we lie. Sorry, I didn't find anything. There you go. Sorry, buddy. I found no relic. There you go. That's technically not a lie.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Lorokin should have warned us. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
If the wizard is female, him saying she, if he still thinks the things are... Okay, can I speak to Ratchet here? Zern. I guess not. Mind if I head inside? I mean, I'm gonna absolutely biff it. A 15, yeah, with my -1. Hey, I might. Hey, for once the dice are actually in our favor. I don't biff a Arcana check.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
Well, we'll just leave you be then, I guess. Right.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellaneous mild people.
Right, Hector, Kappa. Where's the axis? Well, I guess Roland made it here.
Wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
Welcome.
You
managed to get a job
what
here.
Do you want?
It's good to see you too, Roland.
Please just make your purchase and go. I don't have energy for anything else.
Let's see what's on offer then.
Be quick about it.
So why are you covered in blood? Like, they really let you just walk around? Right, what we got? Best of Soul Rejuvenation. Whenever you succeeds a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. Great Kashigo counter. The wearer uses reaction to make an unarmed strike. Quick spell gloves. Cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. Could you want? This could turn you into a Eldritch Blaster, right? Those, and you can like action Eldritch Blast, bonus action Eldritch Blast. They're very tempting. To be able to bonus action cast some cantrips as well on top of an action stuff, that's quite tempting. Armor of Landfall. +1 bonus to spell save DC. Green Bed Regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface. So that's a very druidy thing. In fact, it looks like Halsin's armor. What we got? Wall of Stone, which I think we already have. Disintegrate. Dominate person. Like tentacles. Eye bite. Sphere. Flesh to stone. Hold monster. Hold monster could be useful. Planar binding. Irresistible dance. Sunbeam. Again, I think I'm going to have to go through and figure out what spells we really need. Also, what, like the 5100, 3400, 1020. Yeah, disintegrate what? Disintegrate level 7 spell. This might explain why it's so much more expensive. Because it might be one we're not actually able to learn. And why they have multiples of it. Because they're presuming you're just going to spam it from the scroll, right? So what's that ring? Regeneration. Beginning of your turn, ring activates and heals you 1 to 4. Oh, okay, just... Okay. Trickle healing. Out of combat healing. Who's that best for? Me? Probably, actually. Because everybody else I can swap in and out of at camp. Ring of Regeneration is very tempting. Okay. Okay. I might have to trade in everything we have in the way of rings and things like that just to make sure we've got plenty of money for stuff.
She can point us to the tome I need.
Right, who are you talking about? I guess this is where all the books are, so...
Find what you're looking for.
Where is the famous Larian? His shop is a nutter shambles.
Kappa?
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
Okay, right.
What do you mean? Not one for customer service.
I saw somebody go up to Larian's tower last 10 days.
Let's see who's up here. Nope, nothing, no one. I guess this guy over here? Ah, no. This is going to be our bookkeeper. Tolna the Tonemonger. Yes. Is that Fiona from Shrek? Possibly. And how are we, Zigzag?
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out a particular Netherese crown. Have you anything on that subject? Why are you whispering? Like...
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay, don't shout near the books. Got it. Is that true? Books are sensitive? Yeah, let's whisper instead then.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Larian was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Any of those interesting?
Presumably Karsus' stuff, because he was a Netherese sorcerer, right?
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt.
And brought about the spell plague as well, right?
Magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
I doubt it's for sale. Can we at least have a look?
Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left.
Could we trade the Necronomicon we have? How are you with Thayan books? Isn't it your job to share knowledge, not keep it locked away? Like, this is going to be at least a DC 20, right? 18. But not outside the realm possibility. We need a 9 or better. So we're batting over 50% chance with advantage. There you go. Dirty 20 gets it.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Surely some amount of God. No, like, I mean, we have a book, a powerful magical tome that we are willing to just get off our hands, to be honest. Because it could, cause disaster. But I feel like there's something that could be said about a trade.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
And I'm wondering whether Gale chatting with her, we get anything different.
Oh, I have the magic touch. A word.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Quite a haven surrounded by books I could get used to. Like, no, we're going to do the same thing about the whispering.
These books
let's whisper.
Traded for the world. So I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with?
How might I get your permission to enter the vault?
The vault is strictly prohibited for customers. If you don't cease this foolishness, the rest of Sorcerer's Sundries will be as well.
Yep. Right. We're going to have to find alternate means to get in. Also, why? Oh no, that's pointing upstairs. Right. if we were to have a word with Gale, what's he going to say? Right. How are we breaking in right in front of the librarian?
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here.
Shh.
Waiting to be read.
The books are sensitive, remember.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk. Is this a signed copy?
Okay.
Oh, my brother can't get on himself.
Now, so there seems to be a corpse here. It's alright. Gale, go and have a word with them, will you?
Perhaps not.
As you wish.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay. Not having a word with the corpse. Okay. Let's go find out what happened then, shall we?
And well.
Oh no, just resurrect. Alright, we got a necro, have we? Cauldron the Recent. Can I have a word with the zombie? We met one of his brothers outside.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Zombie at your disposal.
Right.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh?
Well, you did see just it burst into
I
life.
never know with zombies.
I don't want to go into the part. I want to talk to the necro here.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
So what can it do? I have a lot of domestic tasks.
Best be on my way.
It's not simply beneath me.
Right, let's chat with the mother and her son, I guess.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
I mean, do we speak? Is it? Terran is for Earth element. Is it something like a magnum? Can I have a word with the elemental
The
here?
lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
That's why we need the ointment.
Okay. Right. Right, the animated armor will absolutely attack if we try and break in. But there's some plaques around here. Might be worth having a look at.
Here we go.
Oh, and just somebody showing up.
Welcome, dear patron.
Oh, okay.
To the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Laroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
What are these?
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Nope. I guess that's the one I
The
read.
Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
I'm guessing it's going to be the pale blue one over here then.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
And what about the fire one? Is that going to the plane of fire?
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
Right, well, I guess we're going into this one, because we know what exactly the Night Song is, because we She's hanging out at camp.
Hold very still, Nicklaw. Crank's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
I just crash in. Oh god, my eye!
Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for. What do you want with her? Oh, you must be Laura Quinn.
And you must have an answer to my request. If you want to keep your head, of course. The night song. Do you have it or not?
She isn't an it.
She? Then you do know
Cheers.
her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
Be careful what you wish for, she'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? Know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. I regret to inform you the Night Song is no more. Killed by the Sharon Temple where she was held. Oh no, we have other options. Get out of my face now. Deception. I know nothing, I swear. Or just attack. Why do you want her so badly?
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
Clever contraption. Let me guess. Like Ketheric Thorn before you, you wish to become immortal.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There's more to divinity than lifespan. Ensnaring the mortal won't make you a god. I've always dreamt of immortality. Your plan's quite clever. I'll go fetch her.
Of course not. But perhaps...
To attain divinity, you need to play Larian's previous game.
Might make a start of it.
I'll tell her to come here, just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. I mean, he's absolutely going to have some mind-reading bullshit going on, so if we lie to him, it's going to start with a fight. I think everything here is going to initiate a fight, right? Other than, like, I'll consider your request and all that kind of thing. But I think we'd lie to protect her. And if he believes she's dead, that's her most protected, isn't it? So I think this is the lie we sell. But it's not going to work. It's going to be a DC 20. 15, actually. Oh, okay. Not terrible. I genuinely thought it would be a 20, and he's got detect thoughts up and knows full well we're lying.
Dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god.
She was Selûnite, held by Sharon. Her death was inevitable.
Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit!
Right. Well, I guess we didn't have to fight. But that's probably a good thing, because, like, I'm seeing all the elementals around. That could have been quite the fight, right? So he's got 4 elementals, his armor, the clerk, and a level 8 wizard. Scorching Siphon, Aquatic Siphon, Earth Siphon, and Tempestuous Siphon. So I'm guessing he would have been able to draw power from each of them as well. I kind of want to chat with the PA.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Yeah. Can we at all destroy his planar binding circle? So, I suppose we can get down into, like, the vault and the book chamber if we, you know, take a header out the window and down. Also, yeah, realizing, yeah, Wizard's Tower is quite tall normally, yeah. Getting down could be a problem without Featherfall. This is presuming we could get in a window or something. There's a door on the lower level. There's a boarded up door. Okay, yeah. Bloody wizards and their towers, right? There's definitely a floor below with stuff in. Weave button. Okay, yeah. This is implying we could get down there. And there's just a mage hand floating around. Okay. In fact, we can slightly peer inside. Which is... that is absolutely the book vault, isn't it? We've got library stuff going on, and there's a weird... like, slightly collapsed... table? Okay. Admittedly, we could probably jump over the balcony as well. Get down there. Right, that's going back down to the store, isn't it? Or is it one of those things we could maybe step stone down? Also, that's absolutely going to be the book in question, isn't it? Okay. That's potentially how we get in there without pissing off the librarian. You're back. How'd you get on? Right. Yeah, I guess if we do a header out the window. Let's see. Is jumping down possible? Let's see. Path interrupted. Like if I went right up to the edge there. Not interrupted. Okay, Featherfall could absolutely do it. So we could absolutely get onto the floor below. And get into the library that way. But I don't see a proper doorway. There's windows that we might be able to misty step through. Says to take 3 to 6 months off to reach out in 2 minutes to see how things are going. Okay, but have they been able to write you the note, the essentially the sick note? Because you said your kind of like direct line manager type one said, okay, well, they said you could take up to 6 months, and as long as you can get the note, that's fine. So yes, it sounds like at least now with the note, you're actually going to be able to do that and not work yourself into an early grave. That's barricaded. I wonder if we could smash through the barricade. Feels like that's our way in. We need to get up here. Ooh, and occasionally there's just a downpour. Okay. It's either across the balcony and it through, or off one of these, and, you know, for everybody that can't misty step and shit, be clambering down the bookcases there. You walked there, okay. Well, I'm happy something's got sorted. Obviously, like, cross the T's, dot the I's type thing of, like, with the note in hand, now you can at least make the arrangements with management and such. But, yeah. I'm happy for you that something's got sorted. Right. Does this portal close up once we've left? No, that stays in place. Good. Okay, right. So that's our way to possibly get into the library without annoying the librarian. We might piss off the Archmagi that's at the top of the tower there, but... Okay, so that's all that. What other things? We lied to Lorica and telling him Nightsong was dead. He seemed to believe us, and in his pursuit of Dame Aelin. Yeah, we should tell her. You know what? We're going to pop back and let her know right here, right now. Though we'll probably not do it inside his tower. Let's at least go around the corner or something, right? So we got plenty of the other city to explore. Actually, there was a merchant or something down here, and this kind of looked a bit like a smithy. I don't suppose you're selling weapons down here, are you? Gloomy Fentonson. Fenton! Stormshore Armory.
You in need of protection, friend?
Oh, he's just doing the armor.
I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
What you got then? Let's have a look. Armor of agility. Add your full dexterity. As well as saving throws +2. Breastplate +2. Chainmail +2. Half plate +2. scale. Just some regular splint. Splint +2. Studded leather +2. Really, that's it. Okay, so it's just a bunch of +2s and then this one, which is 5 grand. Way more than we have. I might have to start selling some magic items. But, okay, so you... Also, half-elf, I figured, because of the beard, unless it's a glue-on one. Because isn't that a thing? Elves can't grow facial hair. I thought that was always a thing.
Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh, I've heard too many stories to take any chances.
Okay, fair enough. Right, so is there somebody working over here? Fitz the Firecracker. Okay, part of me thinks, like, we're going to get a scene with Karlach now. Because I vaguely recall before the game came out, like, in Baldur's Gate, Karlach being friends with somebody in, like, an area like this. I think this might be a friend of Karlach's.
Karlach Cliffgate?
They
can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Trapped in the hells.
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Let them catch up uninterrupted. No, do that.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates.
Oh.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Just break my heart like that.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but...
We got fucking friend-zoned.
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Right, well, at least we can drown our sorrows by buying some cool shit, right? Malice. Coach your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed con saving throw or become blinded and poisoned for 10 turns. Hell yeah. Flail of Ages. Element of an epoch. Depending on what kind of damage this weapon does, it also inflicts acid condition, chilled condition, or burned condition. I just admit that remind me of, like, I'm sure there was one in... It wasn't a flail, I'm sure... Actually, it might have been a flail, because it was, like, 4 different heads you had to attach to it. And each one did a different type of damage. Hand crossbow +1, javelin +1, pike, waterstaff, short bow, hammer. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, it might have been of ages. I don't think it. I guess it could be. But I'm sure it was in BG2. the flail, because you had to go around and find all the different heads for it. Deadshot. Proof critical. Number you need is 1 less. Keen attack. The wielder doubles their proficiency bonus when rolling ranged attacks with this weapon unless they have disadvantage. And it's a longbow. We put that in the hands of Astarion and just make sure he's never disadvantaged. That could be... Well, it's going to guarantee any hit. But with sneak attack, that's probably good, right? That's quite tempting. That's that. 1,300. That's not bad. That's not too pricey. Yeah, I think I might be doing some shopping off camera. Because I might need to sell a bunch of stuff to be able to afford it. I also need to figure out what spells we need to buy for Gale.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
What was that about just mates? Eh, Karlach? I mean, you've got this big exclamation point above your head. Like, that fucking hurt.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
Not to get friend-zoned like that. Like, at this point, is it because we've not done that one last line, which is, we're going to have to get you back to hell? Which I really don't want to bring up. I don't want to put it in anybody's head that we're going to have to take her back to hell because of the whole engine exploding in her chest. I'm to that extent, like, that cut me to my core. Going, no, we're just mates. Let's see if I do that one last line.
Done getting that creep off Dame Aylin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now. With
She did say very good, mates. I mean, it's still, like, somehow that hurts
Don't
worse.
expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
We're a team. We can make these decisions together. But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Well, will you at least think about going back? Alright, Karlach, alright. I'll leave you alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Alright, okay. What else were we going to do? What else is on the map? What we got over here? Oh, the fireworks, okay. And we still have murder targets on the board. Okay, so we should maybe go and chat with them, I guess. Oh no, just the one. Okay, right. Well, we're so close. Let's go chat with... Heading south there? Yeah, we are heading south down here. Find out who's been arranging some rather explosive Mommy, Daddy, please get up. Okay.
Hey, shh, shh. All right, look at me. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. I'm too scared to come here anyway.
What's going on?
Better luck with a guild.
Between the Steel Watch and the Stone Lord, the guild have barely got the strength to look after their own.
It's alright, we can speak with the dead. Maybe we'll get some clues. What's going on here?
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
How you doing, kid?
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Right. Let's find out what happened. Gale.
Ripe with magic.
Let's see what happened.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn it! Right, what about the other corpse?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, that's bloody useful, isn't it? Right. This random thing went on. I feel like there should be more clues here, right? Right, if we can't get it from them, the only other thing would be detect thoughts on these folk. Do I still have the medallion of detect thoughts?
All right. What now?
I'm sure I had a necklace for that. Bear with me while I should just do this. Just going to invade your minds, fellas.
Got to be paying the mouth-sync fees.
Don't trust the little fella.
Until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not
Whatever happened here is none of our business. Or yours.
Really?
Some people truly have the blackest hearts. Poor mate.
Unless it's actually Oren and this is all a setup.
I want to go home. I shouldn't have run away. I'm sorry.
Something's off here. The fact that we can't, like, talk to the parents. It's bugging me. It really is. I mean, can we go back to Sorcerer's Sundries and get whatever spell that necromancer was doing to animate dead?
Oh, shit. We need to tell the Flaming Fist, get this kid some help.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do.
Right, well, I guess I've got to put my guidance necklace back on then. Detect thoughts was not helpful there.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
Right. We need to get into this building here. But the stairs door is not on that side. Okay. They're already outside. I mean, I did provide some evidence to the fist at the oh, we got another earthquake. Brainquake, I guess. Right. Let's chat with the fist here.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
They're not really patrolling, though. They're just stood outside the building I want to go into because this is where, possibly miscreants are arranging for the bombing of refugee camps.
Explosives. Not a good mix.
Let's take things nice and gently.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
Have you been trying to blow up children?
Familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Ah, absolutist.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish.
Uncle Falogia sent me.
Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs. But only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Right, so top floor is where the explosives are, I guess.
I should speak up.
So these guards are like level 10, okay.
Uncle is waiting for you upstairs.
So I guess I can use the reinforced door. Is that an elevator? Yeah, that's absolutely staircase. Yeah, he's not messing around with these bloody guards, is he? Jeez, they're a 10 and an 11? What's he then? Level 9. Okay. Right, is this why these are just outside the front door, just in case it gets very spicy? Well, it is 7 o'clock, and it is time for me to go and get some food. So on that note, let's head back to our rooms. And like I said, I'm going to have to figure out how I can scrape together some cash because, there's quite a lot of stuff we could probably do with buying, right? But we'll do that next time. Well, I'll do that off camera, but next time we'll deal with explosive teddy bear stuff. We had to go see a newspaper editor. Report any more stuff in with the investigator. But that plotline's more or less dealt with. What other things were we on the case of? Oh, yeah. Actually, whilst we're here, you know what? We'll do this whilst we're right here. We can go have a word with Aelin. And let her know what's going on with the people that were sent after the night song.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
A wizard called Larian is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
Well, I know he's put out a contract for your capture. He seemed a braggart and a fool. I won't worry about him. He seems dangerous. I think you ought to put an end to him. He had a bounty for your capture. Now there is a violent mercenary looking for you. Was a mercenary, but like we kind of threw him off the scent. I think we just go with the wanted to capture you.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's take him down together. I deceived him into thinking you're dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aylin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard...
Well, we know exactly what this wizard had in
Our
mind.
closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Larian right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Oh, well, she's already fucking taken off? Bloody hell. Okay. I don't know why she decided to take off from there. Like, the door was right here. Never mind. I guess that's a thing I'm going to have to deal with next time then. I thought it would just be a conversation. We dealt with it. You're okay. Just keep a low profile. Saying keep a low profile to, very least an Asimar, but also maybe like a greater celestial is probably a problem. Yeah, anyway. That's next week's problem. Let's throw our save in here. And let's call it for the day. Once the saving's done. Still saving. There's a lot of going on in this city. I noticed the frame rate has been a little... it's tanked a little bit. And it's still thinking, okay, right, we're done now. Okay, right, I can exit back to main. But yeah, time for me to go grab some grub. Time for you all to take it easy, get on with whatever you've got planned for the morning, afternoon, evening, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Nothing specific. I've downloaded a few demos, well, demos and betas for some stuff to take a look at random tomorrow. But we'll see what shakes out. I haven't got specific plans. If people have any suggestions of some cool stuff to take a look at, tomorrow is of course Random Thursday, so we'll do that. And I guess also if anybody wants to spin the wheel once more before we finish, you can do and help pick what game we're going to be playing on Saturday. So I jump over here.